Welcome back. I already forgot what I'm doing in this game. We'll figure it out soon.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Oh, that's funny. So he already knows what's going to happen in the entire game. Is Moon Man God? Is that who he is? What's up, Bugs? What's up, Miss Dude? Please like the stream. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I gotta get the chat up on my end too. What's up, Bam Squared? What's up, Minuteman General? My phone just isn't working. I always read chat on the phone. or maybe not my phone, it's the app. Trying to just desperately get this up here. There we go. Had to close it and reopen it. How are you guys? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I gotta remember what our mission is. We gotta talk to Abbott Newell. This is... I gotta find out Otto's information. This is also Otto's information. No, this was the one that I was waiting on because I need higher stats to continue. We need one more card. Oh, I remember. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna see if we can get Inez as a companion. I'm Brandon. Oh, hey, Brandon. Oh, yeah, your picture is Brandon. They changed your name on you, dude. They changed your name. It's been a while, Brandon. Been a long time, comrade. I miss Resident Evil 4. I've already streamed it a ton. Nobody on the channel would probably be interested in watching me play it. I just love those games. Okay, let's get this new companion. Been busy with life. I understand, man. Hopefully good busy, though. Good busy. How's things with your brother going? Hopefully still well. Still well as well. Okay, so they said go to the Ministry of Accuracy. We'll see if she's here. If not, I might have a companion glitched out. I don't know. I'm interested in whatever I haven't seen. Exactly. Everyone's interested in what they haven't seen. Okay, so I'm looking for the girl. I hear a radio. I'm not seeing the person anywhere. They like disappeared after I spoke to them, and then I'm never seeing them again. And I don't know why. Okay, I guess I just didn't loot them. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If anyone in chat knows where this teammate is and wants to help me out, that would be great, but I have no idea where this person is. They literally just disappeared out of my game. And then Milver Street, who I think she's supposed to be by, is like glitched out too. Which is crazy. Yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. That's wild. Guess I'm just gay and retarded. You heard it here first, folks. Is he gay and retarded? The answer's a resounding yes, apparently. What's up, small unit? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Guess we're leaving. Yeah, she's not out here. We already knew that. Are they in here? No. Not in here either. Are they outside the ministry? It's a ghost town. You're watching a stream at work. What do you do for work again, small unit? I can't remember. They're quite literally not out here. Wait. Aw. I saw this on my mini-map. I thought you were my companion. I thought you were my companion. Hi. Ah, he did not like me. Okay, well, we tried, guys. I have no idea where this companion is. I think I'm just glitched out from having an entire companion in this game, which really sucks because... I'm the one at work, not small unit. Small unit says, happy I can catch a stream at work. You might have to switch your comments to all comments, Brandon. You fix car. No way. Small unit's a mechanic and Brandon's a mechanic. That can't be true. What's up, Cosmic? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? What AM Squared say? Had 2 tests today and have had another, and my chemistry teacher didn't feel bad for us. Also, I was completely unprepared. AM Squared, I think you're just not you're not an academic, man. I'm gonna take one last look at Fairfield, but I don't think I don't know where this person is. I have no idea where this companion is. It's so dumb that I feel like my first playthrough is sort of glitched out, and I'm not allowed to have this companion for whatever reason. Yeah, this is dumb. What the hell? What the HE double hockey sticks is going on here? Inez, are you in here? Inez.
I must ask you to hold still.
Inez, not here. Maybe she's at the, like, army base. Because she was sort of like a rejected soldier. Liberated Wasp. Is she here at the army base? No. Yeah. She's not here at the army base. The only other place that I think she's supposed to be is with Milver Street, and she's not there either. And he's right here on the at the top of this little hill here. I'm not seeing her. Oh, Milvy boy. Yeah, and he's glitched out. You can't talk to him at all. He's been glitched out for a minute. I think he's supposed to be talking to her, and she just never spawned. Just fucked. Alright, whatever. Alright. Whatever. Can't really ruminate on it too much, can I? Can I just fast travel to ship? Thanks. I have a job. I'm in school right now. What's your job, man? You're a state inspection mechanic, and Brandon's an amateur mechanic. Well, one day you'll become a state inspection mechanic, I guess. Oh shit, gotta go up. I'm also working right now, and I won't be as active in chat. That's alright, man. That's alright, dude. Seriously, we did get soft locked out of an entire companion, which means I won't get to see their companion quest. I'm not really too concerned about... I mean, like, you can only take so many companions to see their reactions to, like, main missions, so I'm not worried about that. But I wanted to at least do the companion quests. And the game just went, no, fuck you. Fuck you, die forever. Oh, I don't have a job, my bad. I read that as I have a job. Just do well in school and you'll be fine. Okay, let's go talk to Newell. Let's talk to old Newell boy. Shall we? I think there's a elevator I'm supposed to go down. Maybe? Okay, I definitely can't go down this way. Wish it was daytime so I could see. I don't know if there's like a wait function. What's up, Christian? Please like the stream. I feel like it would take too much brain power to write GNRL than just writing general. Like I would be so much slower having to consciously write just 4 letters to shorthand general. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. It's entirely possible. I don't exactly remember where the elevator is here either. This is an odd entrance to... Here we go. This is an odd entrance to like a planet. It seems sort of like annoying to have to do all this just to get on the ground. Just E-check. You can be a state inspection tech too, you just have to pass the tests in Pennsylvania. Literally, you don't have to speak English. What the fuck? You don't have to speak English. That's what I'm saying, Christian. You might as well just type general. Engineering 8. We do not have that. We don't have that. Alright, let's go talk to this guy now. Let's go talk to this guy. Who's this?
Somebody help us, anybody, please!
Who is this?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
I'm sorry, but I'm in an important mission and don't have time right now.
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
This better not be like a protect mission. Damn. Okay, so something's wrong here.
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And
I think this is a trap.
Since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or
If you guys are telling me it's a trap because you already know, please no spoilers. Alright, we're gonna... See, Christian says he's already played this game. And so I kind of don't like when he inputs on these things, because it's like you're just like spoiling it. You know what I mean? I hate spoilers, dude. Hate it.
This way.
Alright, let's get ready for the trap. Let's get ready for the trap. I know Minuteman General's never played it. It's a trap! I feel like it's definitely a trap just because of the observation trait. Even though when you know it's a trap, even when you know it is, I oftentimes in games will still just walk into it because I want to see how it plays out. Because if I'm just like, no. It's like, well, yeah, like you didn't fall for the trap, but then... Yep, there they are. There they are, there they are.
Still charging.
Got a distraction.
Dude, we've come a far way from just getting slaughtered every fight to being able to, like, survive some stuff. Oh, there's a guy to my side. Yeah, you are. You're walking it off. There you go. Pretty cool. One thing I'm learning, though, is that if I'm not going to take Val with me, I need to invest way, way more in, like, buying food in between fights, as well as, like, investing in, like, my inhaler and stuff. So, that's something I'm going to have to do. Did that guy die? Is this him? Did we kill him? I think that's the guy that tried to trick us right there. They tried to jump us. As if that wasn't painfully fucking obvious. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and takes their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after Adrenatime makes it even more harder, so need more Adrenatime. We just gotta move, find new people to steal from, Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy. Just need find new place to catch them when order guys not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. What a bunch of retards. I love it. Okay. Anything else here? There's a guy behind me. Boom bam. I love this. As do I. Well, we can explore this way. Why not? Hold on, everybody. I gotta move this curtain. This pesky sun is, you know, the nasty real life outside is blocking my vision a little bit. There we go. Real life? Oh, fucking nasty, dude. More spiders. We learned our lesson yesterday. We went through like 3 or 4 trauma kits just forgetting to save between fights. You're gonna go back to scholarly activities. See you, Cosmic. Have a good time at school, man. Learn a lot, dude. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay, here we go. There's 2 right here. Let's reload. Oh, I blocked it just at the right time, dude. I used my shield right before I got hit. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize that guy died. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. There we go. We got a little hurt. What's up, Brandon? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Oh shit, I'm glad you said that. Chem addiction sounds right, though. I feel like Am Squared spells chem addiction wrong on purpose ever since he did that one time and we made fun of him. That's what I think. Hey, Big B! Okay, save again. We learned our lesson. Save again. We also went up a tier, so I noticed for like many levels in a row, we needed about 10,800 XP for like multiple levels in a row. But now we need 16. So my guess is when we level up here, the next level is going to require 16,200 on the nose for at least 3 or 4 levels. At least you can see the sun. It's pissing rain where I live. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Every time someone says chems, all I think is chem addiction. There we go. I don't really know how stealth works in this game all the time, which sounds kind of dumb, but I really don't. Because, like, I don't have a silencer on this gun, and those people were just kind of like, huh? And then didn't move. Save every 2 seconds, so we don't have to redo anything. Ew! That looks nasty, dude. Drink some pickle juice. Ew. Dude, I don't like pickles. There's so many common things, like foods, that I just absolutely abhor. So nasty. Pickles is one of them. Lockpick 5. Okay. Taking that flaw where we can't ham fist points. Like, I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted about whether or not taking that flaw was a good or bad thing. Because I love the fact that I can put 3 points in per level instead of 2. And we've had it for many levels, meaning that that extra point has actually been stacking quite a bit. But the fact that we literally can't just raise one very high sucks. Food is gross other than beef and chicken. Correct, small unit. I'm completely on board with that. Correct. Save every 2 seconds. You don't have to redo everything. All I did was reload my gun. We killed one guy. That was what we did. We killed one guy, and then I saved.
yet. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
In a minute.
I'm really hurt. Alright, all that's left is one guy. Oh, they got him. Okay. Yeah, I gotta invest a lot more in buying like a lot more food, because look how hurt I am. Normally I would have the Val companion just use their ability to heal me. And I don't have that anymore. I didn't really realize how much I was relying on that for the whole, first half of this game. I don't even think I'm halfway through, but first part of these streams, I should say. But I also like, being able to change your strategy. I have to see how much food I actually have. Oops. Okay, so we have tons of food. I wonder how much of this will go away though. Let's try it out. These two slots are unfilled. Not sure. I think what we're gonna do is next time we get a perk, unless there's something we just have to have, I'm thinking what we're gonna have to get is, or I'm not seeing it now. It's called Connoisseur. I'm not sure where it is though. Connoisseur, right here. Plus 25% healing from food and drink. I think we're gonna have to put points. I think we're gonna have to take that if we don't want to have a healing companion. And I have no idea what kind of companion Inez was. We'll never know because she's just glitched out, which sucks. I'm guessing she was mostly a damage dealer, but still. But still. We shall see, we shall see. I mean, technically, you can reject a companion, too. There's another place to our left up here. Like, some playthroughs, you could literally be like, nah, I don't want you. If anyone in chat hasn't liked this stream, please do. Did I run past it? I just didn't see it. Okay, so I've already been this way. I need to... Let's just turn around and start heading to our objective. Oh, Abbott. Abbott Newell. I have things to discuss with you. Other than beef and chicken, what about apple cobbler? To be honest with you, man, I don't think I've ever once eaten apple cobbler. I don't think anyone's ever offered it. I don't think I've even, seen it in real life. Obviously, I've heard that before, but I don't think I've actually physically seen apple cobbler in real life. What's up, President of Boston? Please like the stream. Sorry I missed your message. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're almost there. We've made it.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Yeah, a little bit. Can I take this? No. Who is this? Hi. Okay, they just don't want to talk.
Another refugee?
Glad you're doing well.
Forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Dude, that sucks. Requires charlatan. That's kind of funny. Skip the rigmarole. I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. Forgive me, but I can't this wait. I'm on an assignment. Orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
I don't remember who Ruth is.
No crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What was that?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find
So
out.
it sounds like I need to go there because there's not actually an issue there. You people sure take predictions seriously. Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
I mean, it's pretty good you only have 2.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Damn. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's all questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Sierra Wiley, alright. We've got to pickpocket him. We have to. No way. This game's dick? This game's actually dick? It told me I was perfectly fine to do that, and then the second I took the last of 3 items, they're like, somebody saw you! That's crazy, dude. Now I'm detected here. At least it auto-saved, I guess. See ya, Brandon. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate... Oh, now it says I'm detected. Just moments ago, it didn't say I was detected, and now it does. That's amazing. That's amazing and stupid. Dope, 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 dope.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
No. The probability is not. Good luck at work, Brandon. See you, man.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about
I'm just
now.
looking for cards, in case you guys are wondering. We need one more card. One more card. Oh, God, he's got bird flu.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep
He
your
gonna
distance.
come on me. This dude's gonna... He's gonna ejaculate on me. Allow me to find you some help. Have you considered quarantining for the sake of public health? Do you have COVID?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week
Ew.
alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare
What the
case of
fuck is
mordecai
skinny
skull
teeth?
emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So
What?
I'm
No, hold
practicing
on.
my
What
next
is
disease.
skinny teeth? That sounds like something from my nightmares. That's the scariest illness I've ever heard of in my life. Skinny teeth?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially.
I agree,
Sickness,
Bugs.
Malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Okay.
You, trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Hold on. There's a way that I said I could get him help.
No, wait, it went back down. Oh,
Ew.
sorry not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Dude, this guy sucks. Alright, so I just can't help him, I guess. There was an option to offer to help him, but now I can't.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Shut up. Okay, I can't be caught. It says that I'm not detected here. It says I'm not detected. Okay. What if it just said he had AIDS on him? That'd be crazy.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
I've killed like 80 billion spiders. Do those count as animal remains? Or are those insect remains?
Rhythmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Well, if it said 2 + 2 = 4. No.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation.
What a retard.
Anything else?
What an actual retard. You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if
the
meat
Crabble
preparation
patties
involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Dear Lord. Skinny teeth, I imagine, is you growing small teeth in random places on or in your body. I don't like the image. Dude, seriously, that is an awful image. I feel like skinny teeth sounds like somehow like... I don't even know. I think that's why I hate it so much. Just your teeth in your mouth somehow becoming skinnier. It's like, ugh, what the world? If you're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch, you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Traumatized me too. I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine,
these guys really are lost in the sauce.
Risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
These people are crazy. Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons. Check.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize. We adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7%.
That is a very shit increase, but I guess positive increase nonetheless.
I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building.
Plotnik.
Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Brief use of her time. Detected again. Oh, hi, yeah. That would answer that. Oh, hi. You got food?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Well, I can get you salt.
Soup doesn't qualify as a meal. Those people are incorrect and rude.
I agree. I think soup could be a meal. I 100% agree. Hi. Baseball card? Looking for baseball cards. None? Alright.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I saw a bounty board over there too. Okay. These two I could probably talk to. I want to see that bounty board though.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with
this is a
guiding
pastor.
order lay people such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I was curious about refugees. What if I promise not to take up much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in this settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I,
Ew.
more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math.
No.
And meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Wait, that's how you've been helping the displaced here? Talking at them?
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
Perfect.
I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Damn, there's nothing that really just gets me going like math. Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Give it a few years, dear God. Dear God. Alright, here's what I think the bounty board. Look up local bounties. Oh, right here. Oh, I already killed these guys. Right? Yeah, we killed these guys already. Theft, malfeasance, general wrecking of havoc. Morton and Edward Dunsany belonged to many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be aptly rewarded. So we already did that. I don't recognize this person, though. A whole 13%? Wow, dude. Yeah, in just some years they'll be asking questions. This planet seems chock full of my worst nightmare. Math. Alright, this says Jan Dunsany for the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She's already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. Okay. Let's turn in a completed bounty. This one. There we go. 540 XP for already doing that. Oh, 1,260 XP. 1,500 bits and a decryption key. Hell yeah. Math is not cool. Oh boy, here we go. See a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Alright, we need more stat increases. We better save after turning that in. So what are we at now? We're almost next to a level up.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Damn, so there's a person dead under there. Bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
That's clearly all they care about.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
It seems like by about 2 to 13% from what I've heard. 2 to 13%. All this is stealing. I don't mind not stealing it. I don't really need it, but I am looking for baseball cards, like I keep saying. Alright, cool. Well, we got a bounty. I definitely want to put that bounty on. Kill Jan Dunsany. Where's she at? Right here. Okay, so she's not far away from where I've already been. I might have been working my way over to her already, because there was quite the fight in this little trench here. Okay, okay. They gave us a lot of shit for that previous one, too. Okay, so that's inside. I want to leave the inside not opened. Voice of the displaced, and then there's another way this way. Let's go down this way first. You guys liked history. I wasn't as much a fan of history, but I sucked at math when I was a kid. I really like it now, though.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I?
This guy's ugly.
Right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Hey, can you tell me anything about the situation in this settlement? I've got no idea what either of you two are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
So crime.
Like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okay, so you guys are just beating the shit out of each other. Got it. Let's save before we pickpocket this guy. Ooh, he had a trauma kit! And a recipe. He had a trauma kit, though. Oh, no! I shouldn't have been that far to his side. Shouldn't have been that far to his side. Now should I have been? This game loads pretty fast, but when you have to reload or die and have to reload, it's pretty slow. Oh, I took something. Some type of recipe. Alright, cool. You gotta save after everything, like I said.
Looks like Sub Rosa. Always find flies circling corpses.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. This would have been the perfect spot for a baseball card. I just need one more. I just need one more baseball card, fellas. Just one.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Okay.
You got business? No? Move on.
I'm with you guys. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Hell yeah. So it did work out. What's up, bitch? Baseball card right here! We have 15 plus 1% damage. We can talk to that other girl now. With the private collection.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent
Sure
Galloway
are.
is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
It took me a while to get her to
I'm
trust
pleased to
me.
present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp? Yeah, I want to know where they stand in the war. They're just profiting off the war is what I'm guessing.
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on
Yep.
the war.
Yep.
And maybe expand our reach in the process.
Yep.
Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
If your wares are good, why in a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling.
Damn. I thought she meant cereals like food cereal that you eat, like the Purpleberry Crunch, not the TV series. You've got some guts. I admire that. You're just a war profiteer. Don't try to... I can't read. Don't try to pretend otherwise. Why would I need explosives?
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
I have a lawbringer background, but said that.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Feast thine eyes. How do you say this word? Acquiescence? Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health. Enable plus 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables plus 30% evasion chance mode. Okay. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's actually pretty good armor right there. Costs a lot though. 5,200. Holy moly. Oh, they got these too. We have to buy these. Decryption keys? We don't have enough of those. What is this? Explosive rounds. Plasma beam caster tracing unit. What the fuck? Okay. This armor might be worth buying. I'm not entirely sure. Sniper shock barrel. I do like shock. Costs 800. We'll wait. We'll wait. We didn't have a lot there. But we can sell definitely a lot of this armor we've been picking up. A lot of this armor. Is this the one I just bought? Which is the one that I just bought? I don't want to accidentally sell the armor I just bought. Is this it? No. Ignores a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Oh! Very weak armor, but that's kind of cool. Which is the armor I just bought? Or no, I didn't buy the armor. What am I saying? Never mind. I'm losing my mind, everybody. Don't mind me. Losing my mind. Yeah, we'll sell all this. Way too much excessive armor. Way too much. Cleaner armor. Magazine size. Is this heavy armor though? It is. Okay, that don't matter. Alright, there we go. Sold all that. Don't want to sell our food, that's for sure. We sell this and this. We don't use melee weapons. Oh, this one gives plus 50% crouch movement speed. That would actually be good. Alright, we got some money back. And we got our baseball card. And 2 decryption keys. Not bad, not bad. History repeats itself. Yeah, I think history is pretty important. Tilda Radmacher.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right?
You are very right.
Stay off my palate, or that's my air you're breathing, sort of thing.
Stay off my palate.
Of contention.
Her hair's ugly. Yeah, I don't like her hair either. Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors.
Well, yeah, I don't want a dude sleeping on me.
Here wants trouble with the Order, so they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for.
She is blue hair adjacent.
Fight wins the argument that, frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Oh. Can I actually help?
Make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
You got a baseball card? No? Okay. No baseball card? Okay, so we can also talk to this person over here before we go kill this bounty.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you.
Thanks,
You
Dick.
got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Prosperous scrapper's close enough. Prefer to think of myself as a free agent. No commitments. No complications. I kind of feel that way, less about the directorate thing.
Cheers to that, friend. When war looms its ugly head, adaptation is key. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced.
She did call us homeless looking.
An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the Order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am
They kind
to
of
meet your
are.
acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, they're trying to get into the exclusion zone? Yeah, what was it?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
So, they must have been especially foreboding. I'm sure the Order has your safety in mind. Maybe you should respect the rules of the people looking after you. Yeah, let's say this top one.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific.
How much you want to bet they're right, though?
About the Order's idea of math.
How much you want to bet they're going to get hit by an asteroid the second they move over there?
I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think the Administrant would listen to me?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
I'll give it a try. Well, I want a reward, actually.
I got a pretty fancy gun. I was issued.
Oh, yeah.
As a rising star at Antes. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. You got any baseball cards around here? Any that I can just take? No? Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Okay, so before we go into this lift building, I wanna... Oh yeah, before we go in here, let's go do this bounty. Map, 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 map. I guess we could run there too, because we might come across something we haven't seen yet.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since Recall Libations Night at the Thruster. Smells about the same too.
Your cat fell down the stairs? I thought cats were meant to be nimble. I thought they were supposed to be nimble. Alright, there's clearly some stuff over here. Look at all this. Mine. 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 Alright, let's fight these guys. How close are we to leveling up? Ooh, pretty close. We might be one fight away from leveling up. Or one fight away from having almost just enough and pissing me off. I'm not seeing them though. I see the red bars on my mini-map. There they are. Oh, it's bugs. It's bugs, everybody. Bugs. Here we go. There we go. They sure did. I gotta reload my gun, dude. Yeah, I see. Okay, we got hurt. I forgot to buy food. I forgot to buy food. Food, 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 food. Avenge your death like you asked. Alright, so we did not level up. We did not level up. We're very close. 500 XP away. 500. Who is this? Long rounds. Okay, okay. Okay. Ammo catcher. We'll keep going this way, I suppose. Where this goes, nobody knows. Oh my. Probably shouldn't jump down there. Probably should not jump. That would not be smart. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Okay, this is another don't jump. Let's go, let's go. So see what I mean? Like, I'm sort of like having to heal at this point. Because what else am I gonna do? Of course, I don't even know if there was a food vendor at that settlement. I didn't see like a vending machine at all. Am I going wrong? No, I'm not, because this is a different path. What did I just hear? Thought I heard something over here. Guess not. This is like the endless night on this planet.
Stranger.
Hi?
The Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy.
I literally just came from there. I'm actually headed to Matriarch's Mercy. Ruth sent me to speak to Abbott. No, I've already been there.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
I've already been there.
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Kind of zealots.
Cultists, mad to the last one.
Yeah, I've got one right by me.
Identify them by their outlandish,
Outlandish what now? Did you have a point you wish to make?
Their outlandish disregard for convention.
It's a good thing you're smarter than you look, or you'd be scraping your innards up off the ground right about now.
What a bitch.
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of
Yeah,
here.
they lured me into one already.
Advise keeping your distance.
They lured me in already.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Yeah, the spiders have probably been the thing that's messed me up the most. I need this food, I'm sorry. Oh, look, we can steal from him. Dude, if we didn't take this pickpocket perk, at first I regretted it. Oh, there's a guy in there. But I don't regret it anymore. What? What? I just got fucked up for that. He wasn't watching me 2 seconds ago. That's shit, dude.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Wait, that auto-saved after I had... That auto-saved after I had already gotten in trouble. That sucked, dude. Alright, it's fine. We can skip through this conversation.
Stranger, in light of the recent attack on
Yep.
I can't
Yep,
really say.
yep.
They must have done something to... Well, not certain about that last...
Outland. It's a good thing you're smarter than...
Except they've also been known to pose
Uh-huh.
as... The creatures are of the genus Verachnid.
Thanks for the information.
Expected results.
Okay, stop looking at me. Thanks. Let's save our game. Hi. There we go. Wow, I got fucked by that guy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so we should do probably medicinal. We only got 3 points. I can't put any into these yet. That sucks. We still need another level up before we can do the other. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Let's see. We could do explosives or sneak. I guess let's do sneak. I feel like that would help us the most. It gives us more sneak attack damage. Alright. We have quite a few level ups we gotta do. He doesn't have anything on him, huh? Lockpick 5. Steal that. Steal that. We'll just steal everything. Why not? Why not, though? Why not steal everything? Alright, here we go. Let's kill this person. They have no idea that their death is on the way. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're gonna go kill this bounty. They must be through here, maybe? Hey, Tyler's here. What's up, man? Please like the stream. How you doing? You would love this game, dude. I've been having an absolute blast with it. We could go left, too, first and see what's through here. Been having an absolute blast with it. There's gotta be something up here. If there's nothing up here, that'd be annoying as fuck. Alright, we got some dead bodies. Brandy! Really? There's nothing? Oh. Guess there is a walkway through here leading somewhere. Where are we going? It says I've already been here. Okay, so there was just 2 ways to go to the same area. My bad, my bad. Didn't realize that. That's why these bodies were already looted too. I've already been here. I just didn't finish the course. We have to steal from the corporate overlords. We're basically like Space Robin Hood. Anything up here? No? Okay. Let's go, let's go. To kill Jane Dunsey we go. So I think this is where we'll find one of the plaques. We need like 4 or 5 plaques, and I'm guessing this is one of them? Or no, this is where we put the plaques. Never mind. Never mind. This is where we put them. Hopefully I can climb this. There we go. There we go. It's finally becoming daytime. Thank God. That took forever to turn daytime. Says we've got some enemies over here. Okay. Well, she's running up there. Please die. Where's the other ones at? Alright, we dispatched them pretty easy. Not seeing the other ones though. They're somewhere down here. Are they in the wall? Or are they just down low? They might just be down low. Save the game, we learned our lesson. We learned our lesson. Yeah, it says that I think the enemies are like stuck in the wall over there. Like a bunch of retards. Okay, there should be enemies here too.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Oh, these are good guys. Never mind, we got good guys.
Prepare this area to the best of my ability.
Any baseball cards? We'll check down this way. See if there's any baseball cards. Who are you?
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy.
What is up? Colonel, please like the stream. How you doing, man? Whatever happened to Vague? I still send him messages on Discord from time to time. He's just doing his own thing, you know? I think he was just at a point in his life where he had a lot of free time. And he obviously liked hanging on the channel, but I think he does. I think he's just doing a lot less with it, because I see what games he's playing on Discord all the time. You know? Who's in the walls? He's in the damn walls! How are you, Colonel?
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Okay. So is this trespassing if I go past it? Am I gonna get in trouble? Doesn't look like it. $9 eggnog is good. Is that what you've got right now, man? Oh, this isn't stealing. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take that shit then. Shoot. Shoot the boot. Sometimes you just gotta shoot the boot, guys, okay? If there's anything you learn from this stream ever, that's it. That's all I want you to know. There's nothing else. How I'm barely in chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Willis? Baseball card? It's not stealing. Baseball card? Got a note. Personal log. Factor Albrecht. I'm grateful the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formulae required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice's forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow these barbarians into such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking us an August place of high learning makes... What does that mean? Of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. An August place. I don't know what that phrase means. I'm too retarded to know. Rift anomaly? Where? I don't see a rift anomaly. I don't see one at all. My screen's like buzzing like there's one here, but there's not. It's not the right choice. Oh, it's right here. Walked right past it. Didn't even see it. That's amazing. Engineering 5? Of course I don't have Engineering 5. Of course not. What's in there too? A baseball card? Don't tell me that. I didn't realize how often Brawny would be, like, needed. Or that's not what I wanted to do. No! I want this! There we go. There's no wires coming off it. Okay. Whatever. Space religions are weird, they are. If you don't have the masculine urge to just fly off into the void of space to slaughter godless aliens, are you even a man? That's the question. Are you even a man? We're so close to Jane. I don't think we will level up from killing Jane. Yeah, not even close. Not even close to close. Order doctor? Look at this guy.
Only treating enlisted personnel.
What a guy.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest dinosaur there ever was.
6 meters? Probably the biggest one that ever was. 6 meters tall. Isn't that like 18 feet? He's probably telling the truth too, like the skeleton crabble. Looking for baseball cards. I always am. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed!
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call
Damn.
me the pipe doctor
Got a
for
clog in the shitter. For the Emperor! What if we want to slowly bleed out on snow-covered steps after saving someone? What's that a reference to, General? What's up? Keep yourself safe, Min Vaughn. What's up, man? Please like the stream. We are streaming early. I'm just really having a ton of fun with this game, and I'm trying to get every ounce of time I can. I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the Pipe Doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly is a Pipe Doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
I'm not willing to accept that premise at face value, but go on.
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Everyone needs a plumber eventually. Your time will come, my friend. Until then.
Okay, I wonder if the Pipe Doctor's got anything good on him.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I'm not anomalous, you're anomalous. He had tons of money on him. Oh my gosh.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than is typical.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
I do. Plumbers do make a lot of money though, so it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. He's just a rich bitch with a heart of gold, you know what I'm saying? He's just a rich bitch, that's all. Can I take this? No. It's too high up. See what this says. Personal log, Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to the rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's force into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve. Okay, whatever the fuck all that meant.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Damn, that's it? Retard. What a fucking retard. Only read that 4 times? That's it? Why not 800 times, dummy? That's my question to you guys. If you like something, then why haven't you read it 800 times? Okay, there's a lot of enemies here.
Friendly approaching from the north, home fire.
Oh! Oh my. Oh my, we might die here. That's a big Mantisaur. That is a big one. Uh-oh. Got a damage debuff now. Can these guys help? Will these guys help me in a fight or no? Oh, are they gonna fight him? They are. Shoot him. Shoot him, come on. Ah! Hold on, I need my shield. There we go. Okay, so these guys do fight. Which is awesome. I don't want to accidentally hit one though. I didn't get any XP for that guy dying. I don't know why. Okay. Jump up here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I can't save right now because the fight's still going on. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Did not expect him to do that. Was not expecting that. Yeah, reload. What am I doing? My teammates are actually doing okay, though. Nice. 900 XP for killing that guy. There we go. Wow, dude. That was crazy how much XP we got for that. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet plus 20% base health. What does my current helmet do? What does the Moonman helmet do? Gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Hold on, so 827? $934. I don't know. We might keep the Moonman helmet. We might keep the Moonman helmet. I'm surprised we survived that in one go. Sorry, I had to put the phone down. It was a Blade Runner reference. I have not seen Blade Runner, actually. Believe it or not. I've heard about it a gagillion billion times, of course, but I've never actually seen it. I never saw the remake of it either. I know there was a remake that came out. Oh, there's a guy here. Damn, so they weren't kidding about that guy. Why do you have that? What's up, Ranger? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Both Blade Runners are good. I guess I'll have to sit down and watch them sometime. Do you think it's something that my wife would like watching, too? Because typically if I sit down and watch something, I watch it with her. How much XP did we get there? Decent chunk. Decent chunk. What is that? Oh, look at this. Oh, the companion can do it. A loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. I can use leadership 3 in her, or I can use my own gun skill. Let's use her. After carefully removing the primer cap, large grain black powder pours out. You and a gleeful Asa swiftly collect as much black powder as you can. Sick. Plus 10 XP, 8 black powder. That was it. Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Thought it was going to be a lot more than that.
Just say when. I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you.
There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I keep forgetting that Chase has a wife. Yes, I do. And a 3-year-old. The revolver is blue now? Yeah, check it out. I did this a while ago. You must have missed a lot, Colonel. I'm sorry. We put a shock barrel on it. So if you hit them with the actual shock status effect, they get paralyzed in place, which helps a ton when they get right in my face and I need to escape. In addition to that, we've been putting points into... Wait, hold on. Where's my perks at? Here they are. I just put electrotherapist so we can do even more stacks, and we can also scramble robots when we electrify them, making them frenzy, essentially. Perk Keen Observer. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of what you can only assume used to be an AC trooper. You need the Keen Observer perk just to get that. Interesting. I don't think that's the perk that I want next, though. I don't think I'll get that perk just for that. I do like, though, that it can feel like there's a lot of instances in this game where you're missing out on stuff, but I do like that they boldly went with the choice that, like, random select perks will just have a random time to shine. Like, that's really cool, in my opinion. Oh, hi. Sorry, Niles. We were just on our way to kill this person, and here we are getting all over the place. We're very close, though. Is there a mine? There is. Sorry, Niles. There's mines all over this place. I didn't even see them. So essentially just a big fuck you to any robots. Big fuck you to any robots, but also you can use electric on anything to like stun them. So it also gives additional stacks of electric shock to anything that you shock. And then in addition to that, I forgot to say this, for companions, I put shock on Niles' gun too, and we both can add to the same stack on people. In addition to putting that on them, I also have more points into leadership, which gives them more damage and health. And I also have the dependent flaw, which gives me an inherent minus 10% to damage, but I do plus 25% to damage that enemies have hit. So I'm like highly encouraged to hit enemies that like Niles is shooting, but also he does electric damage and I do electric damage. So now he's doing more damage, I'm doing more damage, we're both adding to the shock. I've added more shock damage onto things.
Troublemaker approaching.
Unfriendly company.
Okay, I just can't hit him. No big deal. See, he's shocked in place. I see my aim is shit, but when he gets shocked in place, then he's not moving, and then I can just shoot the shit out of him. It's a win-win. It's a win-win, but I got rid of my healing teammate, and so that sucks. Is there no other enemies here? There's no other enemies here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, look at this. Explosives 8. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It looks like he set off a tripwire that was set up here, and then he died. Poor bastard. Poor, poor bastard. There's another one. Oh, it's a mine. Shit. There's mines everywhere. Okay, let's finally kill this. Oh gosh, let's finally kill this bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Just running over all the mines. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Haha, get it? Get it? Get what I said? Okay. Scrap metal. Bit cartridge. Scrapper field research. I remain convinced it's adrenotime causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that my patent-pending heavy metal deuterus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes and our improved adrenotime recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers, and I theorize that it is slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty, machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the effects of our lucrative user base, and if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity and sell ante on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactic bundled into every adrenotime sale, which should only cost the consumer 20 to 30% more. That's all. That seems a positive, prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Waldo DeWitt, Auntie's Choice Chief Exploration Behavioralist. Okay. Okay. There's just so much to explore around here, you know? I keep getting sidetracked. Is this a coffin? I never forget that you have a child, though. I know it makes a limited amount of sense. Haven't been paying too close attention. I can't read, dude. Attention, so it's not spoiled for when I play, but are you still on the same planet, Chase? We are not on Paradise Island anymore. We are on Dorado. If you're actually taking your time and, like, exploring a lot, these planets take a long time to finish, which is great. I feel like I've barely really touched Dorado, so I'm guessing there's a lot more to do. Pinnacle pills. Oh, pinnacle pills. Alright, we're coming up on a fight, so I should probably heal, but before I do, let's just save. You never know, maybe I won't have to. Alright, so there is sentry turrets, which we have shock damage. Turret killed. So is Jan just a big, like, robot guy, or what? Oh, we haven't died yet. Haven't died yet. Oh, whoa! Okay, we killed that. We got hit though. And we're all reloaded. Niles is dead. Not good. Alright, I'm hidden though. I don't know if they know where I'm at. Does he? He knows what? I was like, I don't know if they know where I'm at yet. Yes, they did. They knew exactly where I was at. Oh, shit. Alright, well, the robots are of no consequence because we have all this shock damage, so that's good. As Colonel said, a fuck you to the robots. Okay, turret's dead. Wait, they didn't know I was there? They didn't hear any of that. How is that possible? Whatever, who gives a shit? Save our game. Who gives a shit? They're like, no, we don't have no idea how that happened. That's always what happens, isn't it, Bugs? It's always how it goes. We're sneaking in. Okay, so this thing's looking at us. There's Jan right there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, Niles is dead. Oh, he's not dead. Interesting. Oh, now he's dead. Hi! Hi? Fuck me, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, my teammates die so fast. They really have no sense of self-preservation. So, that doesn't help. I'm so used to like games that I love, like The Last of Us and stuff like that, where your teammates like can't necessarily die and they like reuse cover and shit like that. And then you have the polar opposite AI in games like this, where they just like brazenly walk face first towards enemies, don't use cover literally ever, and just get raped to crumbs. Chase sucks, truly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Making our way in the world today is gonna take everything we got. Let's save up here. You never know. This might be a better vantage point. Appreciate it, Bugs. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. He's supper nice, everybody. Not super nice.
Unfriendly company.
Supper nice.
You're a dream time. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
How could you not kill that person? That was not hard.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm alive. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh boy.
Swine. This might sting. A lot. Recharge for all the risks.
Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? Holy shit. See you later. I forgot I don't have to reload this gun. Gotta reload this one though. Oh, hi. Hi, okay. Niles. He just goes, they did me in, and then I just die instantly to the right. Bruh. Okay, we killed them. See, sometimes you can just stealth kill people, other times you just get caught. You never really know. That's why you gotta save all the time, 'cause you never really know. Because the second I get caught, they're gonna put a robot out through that door there. Apparently. We are picking up a lot of food. I guess I probably should heal, so we'll go ahead and heal there. We're on our way to kill this bitch. We're on our way. Okay, so it looks like there's another robot door there. Robot down there. I doubt we can talk to her. Robot door here. So this girl's just got a lot of robots. She's got a lot of robots. Okay. How do we want to do this here? Not really sure how I want to approach this fight. Not entirely sure. Bits cartridge. Short rounds, alright. Little Einsteins. This bitch is crazy.
Aggressor at hand.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
I'm almost dead, haha. I'm almost dead, haha. So that wasn't just a robot. That was also a guy that came out of there. Okay. No wonder. Alright, Niles, I need you to just chill, man. I need you to chill. Oh. Alright, now we can save. That was kind of a stupid way to kill him. I just sort of stood there in place and they all just kind of squabbled around. Weren't really sure where I was at. He had Earl Grey tea on him. They had no idea where I was at. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. I saw, like, my brain didn't comprehend the grenade was there for like a solid second. I'm such a retard. Alright, so it looks like if I scramble this guy, he'll go after their people. So maybe I need to just scramble the robot and let him do the heavy lifting. Let's scramble the robot, let him do the heavy lifting. There we go. Alright, now he'll go after him. Who's shooting me? What the fuck was that? Oh my gosh, this fight is so hard for no reason. If I was playing on normal instead, none of this would be a problem. You've gained Jane something's key. Alright, where are these enemies at down here?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not possible. No target to jump. All in the wrist. That's solid. Swine.
Someone's on the right. Ow? What the fuck? Okay, we'll hide here. We'll use an inhaler, why not?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. How many inhaler charges is that? That's a lot. There's so many enemies here. We've already killed the person. Like, we could technically leave. But we gotta clear this out. Do headshots do more damage? Yeah, there's weak spot damage. But I'm firing from the hip with the pistol, so when you aim this revolver, you have very slow fire rate, whereas if you have it down at your hip, you can fan the hammer, which is much less accurate. And I'm more interested in body shots to do the stacking damage, like this. Oh!
Not getting up without
Dummy. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the... Dude, this is just a terrible spot. I need to run around the right. This is a terrible spot to try and do this fight. Holy fucking moly. They have the high ground, clearly, but there's just no sight lines. Everything's obstructing your vision. It's such shit, dude. Such shit. I didn't see this here.
Log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
on your command.
I'm gonna die. Haha. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, there's just so many guys. We already did the objective. That's the thing that's so annoying. We snuck in. We killed the bounty. The only reason I'm sticking around doing this near impossible fight on this difficulty is just because I want the XP for the kills. That's it. That's all I want is the XP for the kills.
Sharp enough. Hostiles near.
But it's so difficult, dude. There's just so many guys here. It's disgusting, and they nickel and dime you. Oh, she's dead. Alright, we killed that guy. One at a time. One at a time. And he's dead now. Lovely. No way. Alright, teammates back up. We can save the game. We got rid of what? 2 guys there? We got rid of the robot, and we killed a guy way in the far off right. This as a teammate, honestly, I don't know if she's really, like, worth it. Okay, we could... I guess she killed somebody. Holy fuck. Nope, then she died instantly. Oh, there's a guy on the left! There's too many guys. There's too many enemies here, dude. They all have the high ground. There's so many enemies. They all have the high ground. It's crazy, dude. It is crazy. Why is there so many enemies here compared to when I first snuck in? It's like all those doors opened up and there's just 1,000 people now. All of those doors opened up and there's just way too many motherfuckers here. Oh my gosh. Why would they know where I'm at? I'm crouched in the fucking grass, and I tell my teammate to do something, and they're like, "Here he is," and just start shooting me in the grass. That's retarded. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 people left.
Let's see if they got the time.
Alright, 5 people left. We've got 5 people left.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
No, fuck you, bitch. Waiting for the grenade to fly in. I don't know where they're at. Got rid of him. There we go. That's one less. I will not be streaming later. No. Have a good time, Minuteman General. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope work goes by quick for you. Thank God, dude. Slowly whittling these guys down. Slowly but surely. Sights are overrated. I like sights in games. Small unit's still here. Got rid of them. Here we go, stunned him. Did we kill them all finally? I think we did. Oh my lordy, we killed them all. That took forever, dude. Yikes. Boy, Jove, we've done it. That took forever. Bits. Adrena time. Still need to do Latin homework. Let's... AM squared, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, if you know that tests can be almost any day, like, you know they can be randomly dropped on you, that means you just always need to be studied up and prepared. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. But that means at home you gotta make sure that you're studying up prepared. So you know of that. And then, of course, you have homework, which means it just needs to be done before you go to school the next day or whenever it's due. And I say this as a friend, AM squared. I say this as a friend. Not everybody's an academic. Your value as a person is not how good a grade you get. But, like, you just sound like a bad fucking student. you just sound like a bad student. That's all there is to it. School is not like your jam. It's not your it's not your area of expertise. I feel like you talk about school a lot, and it's usually like, oh man, I'm fucked. Oh man, I got fucked at school. Oh man. It's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it's happening to you. I definitely was more of an academic myself, so it wasn't as hard for me. I sympathize if it's not your thing. Yeah, I know you keep emphasizing that, like, man, it was unannounced. It was just sprung on us. We had no forewarning, and it's like, just always assume that. Always assume that there's anything going to happen that day. That's the solution. Every day's a test. Every day. That's the assumption. Marshal Zoe Praff's log, final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The order's laureate council has unthinkably rebelled against the sovereign. We're to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Okay. Okay, then. If you say so. Hey, we got a pitchball card. We got a card. Hell yeah. It was just on a random dude. See, it was a good thing we stayed here. We didn't say got what we needed and ran. We got another card. Oh. Pretty nifty keen. Pretty nifty keen. There's somebody else dead down here. Alright. Finally, dude. We cleared that base. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. 10,000 more XP to go. So now we can go back to... Dun 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 dun. I think it's this place. Return to Fiona. What is this place? Wait, what? Where am I? End range. Scrapper's Den. No, it's here that I'm supposed to go. But we can go to this place. Let's go here first. Get the vending machine. Be like a chinchilla, always ready to bite random people's ankles for no reason. That's right. I just say it because in Germany there are multiple kinds of tests and I don't know what to call them in English. They're called pop quizzes. It's called a pop quiz when they're unannounced. Pop quiz. Not sure if you've ever heard of that before. Frost grenades. I didn't even know those were there. Mag picks. So we gotta buy all of our food too. All the food we can muster. Inhaler charge. I just want food and alcohol. Because by Joe, we need it. By Joe, we need it. Oh, Joe! I was looking if there was a trauma kit recipe as well. There is not. Okay. We got all we can. We got all we can. Now we want to go to... Wait, where are we? No, we want to go over here. There we go. Never heard of that, but it makes a lot more sense than the German word. What is the German word? It says return to Fiona. Oh, that's because she's on a different planet. Never mind, I'm a retard. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we need to go back over here and turn in our bounty. We'll turn in our bounty, and then we'll continue this. We can always go back for the baseball card thing whenever, because we've got a side mission there we need to complete too. Who are these people?
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of...
Are they gay? I thought it was a girl.
There are plenty of Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go. Got a bad feel about this.
You're gay.
Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia should...
We won't level up from this, but let's hope that we get a decent amount of XP. Because that was a big fight. Turn in a bounty. There we go. 810 XP. 1080 XP. Decryption key, 1500 bits. Alright, that's everything. The way they looked at you. We need about 9 to 8 or 8 to 9,000 XP before we level up again. That sucks. Alright, now we can investigate here.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Okay. Suggested I speak to you about your work.
Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Well, I mean, that's good. That's right, you've been able to keep your crown this entire time. Yeah, that's not illogical, but no one says Streg if the word is, like, really old. Yeah, I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Okay, not sure the displays have realized everything you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
This person's very noble.
You respecting my time.
Very, very noble.
My time is yours.
Then I don't need to respect it, because it's mine.
But do so speedily, for my sake.
What do you have? Patient step. While in time something dilation, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I mean, it's kind of bad, actually. It's kind of bad, actually, because the armor rating's so shit.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh,
These guys are terrible.
You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
I sure am. How did you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Yeah. The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons. Yeah, they want to resettle their people. Just shrug. Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Of course, of course. Still haven't heard anything about compensation. If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with
We got
every
XP.
angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Yeah, how am I going to convince them? Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
That sounds boring. So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact.
I've spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the conditions of the camp.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
So I can just decide? Oh, what the fuck? What? Some of these letters just land on nothing and then they float down. Wow, you got a card in here? You got a baseball card? That's all I give a shit about in this game. Is the baseball cards. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We need food. Nourishment. We need all the food we can possibly get. We're gonna spend all of our money on food. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that just be neat? And ammo. Can't forget the ammo. What good is in-game money if you don't spend it, am I right? Who keeps talking to me? Shut up. Alright, we're looking for any good mods for a revolver. Do they have any? It does not look like they have any good revolver mods. Who keeps saying, it's you?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly
Well, I'm glad it worked out, AM squared.
both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then.
Currently, that is.
Questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Yes. How does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Your little department does, what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out.
Okay, that's a little more
Predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
I'll get the archive back for you. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. Follow?
Wow. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
I know if I don't start learning more, it will backfire and I can do it, but I always get distracted and I don't want to accept that this year is harder than the last year. Yeah, it will compound over time. You may end up having to repeat a year, which would not be good. You know, how do I say this? So, for example, AM squared, you're going to grow up, or let me say this, AM squared, okay? You're sitting in a house that you probably don't know how to build. Probably. You're using the internet. You're using a phone, a cell phone, or a computer that you probably don't know how to build. Don't really know at a technical level how it works. You probably don't know the foundations of any of these processes. I mean, you probably eat food every day. You probably don't know really truly how to grow it, how to provide it. There's whole levels of packaging and marketing to get it to stores, to get it into your house, transportation. You're probably not really sure how all those things function. And the whole point I'm trying to get at here, because you shouldn't feel bad for any of this. You shouldn't feel bad about any of that. The whole point that I'm making here is that there are tons of daily things that you don't just take for granted. They're things that you legitimately rely upon, right? There's a lot of knowledge and functions out in the world that we all don't understand how they work. All of us. I don't know how to build a house. I wouldn't know what the first step is or why. I don't know how to grow food en masse, how to produce it, how to harvest it, how to package it, how to transport it, how to price it right, how to meet changing demand. I don't know how to do that stuff. And yet I depend on it. And so my whole point is this, AM squared. You don't have to know everything. That's not the point of school. But school is starting to teach you, by giving you education across the board, it's starting to show you the breadth of things that are out in the world. It's showing you how to absorb information and then how to rationalize it, basically refine your intelligence to not just meander through the world, but more importantly, it's showing you how to apply what you've learned. And when you go out into the real world, that's going to be what you need to be able to do. If through your whole young life you never had these exposures, you would never really know where to go. You'd be a complete blank slate. And yes, you could just grab a random job interview, go to the physical site, and pray that they're willing to teach you. But again, it's like, if you don't know the basics of language, like quite literally, if you were never taught anything that you learned in school about language, it would be hard to communicate with you at a higher level beyond just basic socially what you learned in the household. It'd be harder to, when you don't have a foundation of things, it's hard to just efficiently train somebody on the spot. So when you're looking at, public schooling or any of that form, like, people will be like, man, I went out into the real world and I didn't even use, 99% of what I learned there. It's like, you're missing the point. You're learning how to be somebody who is teachable. That's the point. When you're in public school, they're teaching you a lot of different things that maybe you're innately good at and things you're innately not good at. Maybe you're not good at any of it. That's fine. You're working the intellectual muscle of being teachable. And you're learning yourself how to be teachable. So that when you inevitably go in for a job that you've never learned anything about, you are teachable. You're teachable with something you've never known anything about. And they are investing into somebody who's teachable. Otherwise, they're wasting their time and money. So, there you go. What's up, Fallout fam? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? You ate 10 toasters. Damn. Can't understand why I'm not seeing them out there in droves. So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees.
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low.
Yeah, that does not resonate with people.
Camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple
Roll
personalized
Nasty?
order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Bro had a whole heart-to-heart just to see I ate 10 toasters. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's typically how it goes, Fallout fan. I'm trying to encourage him, though, to be able to approach school more confidently. This is a predictory. I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Alright, I should go.
I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Okay, so we need to find that guy in order to basically not have them go into the exclusion zone.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Shit, there's a guard right here. What's up, Doc?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
I'm not who you think I am. You want my help? You don't even know me. Keep it together. You're a doctor, for law's sake.
Forgive me. I had almost lost hope of seeing you in the flesh. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider...
That's me, I'm dashing.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
That's me. He thinks I'm dashing. It's not just my mom anymore. It's not just my mom anymore, guys. Somebody else thinks I'm dashing. That sounds highly unlikely. Downright ridiculous, even. If you're saying you've got a job you need to do, then say it plainly.
Forgive me. Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to raise my blood pressure. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands.
I have like medical 3, so you're fucked.
What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Okay, so I can go find you a specialist. Yeah, I ain't got the medical for this. I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
You mean the exclusion zone? I say everyone gets sick at once. Let nature take its course.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just
Okay.
don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm.
Yeah, he was that guy we spoke to that bird flu. You asked for medical specialists. Very well, I'll help. You gotta lock in. You do, man. It's for real, though. Pay attention in school or you're going to end up being a retard like me, yelling at plastic. And your parents don't like it when you flunk out of college. Picking up weed charges is also not great. Yeah, as someone who's never done a drug in my life, I definitely don't encourage you to smoke weed. Mainly because of my background in psychology. I mean, you are quite literally not you when you smoke weed. Someone who smokes weed will be like, it's like, no. And then ask any outside observer, you're not. And then 2, that equates to a waste of time, which also equates to a waste of your money, which when you factor in all those things being an opportunity cost, it's just not worth it, you know? And typically people don't just smoke weed for fun, as it turns out. Some people are like, well, I smoke weed because of anxiety. It's like, you should find the root of that problem. Well, I smoke weed because of pain. I'd be like, is it chronic? No. It's like, find the root of your problem. Is it chronic? Yes. I'll give you that one. I like to speak forcefully about things. If you smoke weed because of chronic pain, I'm not going to fist fight you over that. That's fucked. I feel bad about that. You know what I mean? And Small Unit makes a great point. Weed is so fucking gay. You know what I mean? It's just gay. You know what I mean? But anyways, I digress. It's just not my mom anymore. That's right. My mom is in college for psychology, so I often get psychology talked on. That's probably why you have anxiety, Bugs. She's trying to be a military therapist. That's kind of cool.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Take the datapad as my thanks. You're welcome. Before I get to that, I had another thing.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, see, Small Unit shouldn't be spending money on weed when he could be donating to Frunkin' Big Golf. I'm just kidding, man. One thing I did want to ask Small Unit, though, was what games has he been playing recently? There's a reason I asked this, Small Unit. I want to know what games you've been playing recently.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
John Marston, I just said this in last night's stream. Please like the stream, man. But John Marston, I was like, there's always someone who goes, alcohol's a drug. And it's like, yes, like, I agree. I get this. Yes, I've drank alcohol before. But I'm talking about recreational drugs within that context. Like, using that phrasing. Anyone trying to do some type of semantic gotcha, it's like, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. As someone who has drank alcohol, yes, I admit it. We don't really keep alcohol in the house quite often. My dad also was an alcoholic, and it was the reason he died before he should have. 100%. I don't view his case as a reason to, like, misunderstand alcohol use, which generally is poison for your body anyways. So there's not, like, I mean, you don't really need it. At the same time, I love KFC. KFC is just fucking not good for you either. So I'm not going to make some greater point of, like, because alcohol's poison for your body, you shouldn't use it. You know what I mean? But I sort of look at it cautiously. And so typically if I'm not, like, with my wife at, like, a special occasion, I don't necessarily drink alcohol that much. I love booze. But I would say to Small Unit, as your resident Christian here, when you say, I was a shitty stoner, now I'm a loser with anxiety and no confidence. This might sound sort of like a cheesy quip or whatever, but I mean this actually seriously as a Christian. 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish wasn't nearly enough for thousands of people. And look what Jesus did with that, you know. The fact of the matter, the truth is you may see yourself as a loser with anxiety and no confidence. And the literal fact of the matter is you contending with all of life itself, you probably aren't enough. And I mean this in a literal, applicable way, but with Jesus, you can be. And the reason why is because the world around you, in all honesty, is a pretty dark place. And the Bible teaches us that when we reflect inward, what do we find? We are pretty sinful. We are pretty sinful people who often fail to do what is loving first and good and truthful, close seconds. We fail to do what's loving, and we fail to do what's good and true. And in a very broken world that's got sin rampant, what is the loving and gooding and gooding? What is the loving and good and truthful thing to do that undoes the sins around us and the effects that come as a result of those? What is often the solution? It's self-sacrifice. It's self-sacrifice that flies in the face of selfish people. We're all selfish. We're all self-interested people. And it's very easy to put ourselves first. And we oftentimes do it to the people that are closest to us. And so for somebody who says, I'm a loser, I have anxiety, I don't view myself very highly. You start walking with Jesus, you start self-reflecting, and you do exactly what he says, where you become the salt of the earth. You become a light. It's a very dark place, but you can be a light. You can look at yourself and say, I'm going to do something better in the mundane, in the little ways, in the interpersonal relationship I have with my mother, with a friend. We're all guilty of sin, but we can start to be a little more loving. We can start to value truth more. And we're not going to be perfect in it, but we can objectively start doing these things more in the day-to-day. And we may not see the immediate effects of it, but with consistency, with prayer and faith, we can start to build lives better. And I guarantee you your anxiety will begin to go down when you're living a life like this. I'm not acting like it's a spectacle, because we're not just a light in the dark world, self-sacrificially, lovingly, valuing truth, doing what's good. But he says we'll also be salt. What does salt do? Salt enhances the flavor of the things that we add it to. You will begin to enhance the lives of the people that you interact with. So I highly encourage you. You don't need to be somebody. You're not doing these things for fame and glory. If anything, we increase the fame of God and we glorify God when we live this way. But instead, we begin to taste and see that God is good, as the Bible phrases it. More so, Jesus says, I did not come that you might have life, but that you might have life more abundantly. You can literally have a more abundant life yourself. Not a prosperity gospel. I'm not trying to get you money in a car. I'm actually trying to help you lose things. Chase, following God, what has that gained you? Well, it didn't make me famous. It didn't get me a ton of friends. In fact, I lost friends. Following God hasn't given me more health. I still get sick. Following God hasn't, gotten me a bunch of stuff. If anything, I have less stuff. Following God is like pruning a plant so that it can thrive. God takes things away from me. He takes anger away. He takes a guilty conscience away. He takes anxiety away. He takes bad influences and people who don't have love and my best interest in mind away. God does a lot more taking things away than he does giving. But in that refinement process, I found that I'm living life more abundantly, So, anyways, random rant. I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know. I doubt it's my anxiety. I was just kidding, Bugs. I was just kidding. How are you not a priest? I am anything but a priest. I'll give you that much. I'm anything but a priest. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All right. Do we got anything else here? God gives us children as well. I agree. I completely agree. Here's another random tangent that I feel like I just want to talk about and not a lot of people talk about. But I love the beauty of how God has created man and woman, and given the parameters of a family, culturally, socially, you can't be like, gay is bad, transgender is bad, marriage is between man and woman. We get all that. I'm a Christian, so you can already tell what my views are. And so, some people will be like, well, I immediately don't like what he's saying here. I immediately disagree, and blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. I'm not trying to force my beliefs on anybody, but this is my live stream, so I'm going to say what I want to say. Anyways, I really love the beauty of, if you're willing to humor that God is real, he presupposes everything. With no frame of reference, he said, let there be light. He uniquely and originally made these things. That is majestic and awe-inspiring in and of itself. But I love how when Adam and Eve sinned, before they ever stepped foot out of the Garden of Eden, before they were ever truly cast out of God's presence, he said to them, he said, the woman will bear a son, and the serpent will strike his heel, but then he will crush the head of the serpent. He says this to Adam and Eve before they're kicked out of the garden. And we know that's at the beginning of Genesis, the very beginning. The entire Old Testament testifies, prophesies Jesus. The whole Old Testament is about Jesus and mankind's need for a savior from their sinful state. And the entire Old Testament shows the Jewish people follow God, good. They start to fall away from God and his blessing, they get taken over. Then God saves them from being taken over. They follow God. Good. Then they get prideful in their blessing. They fall away. So that's the whole Old Testament surmised, right? But before the people even leave, God basically says, before you go, I will save you. You failed and deserve to be cast out of my presence forever, and I already planned to draw you back. I already planned to bring you in. And so if he's already got that plan, you can imagine he's already got a plan for when he initially created people. And so I love the fact that you see these same things in the form of man and woman regarding Christ and the church. Salvation itself. Who takes care of who is in order. And so that's why God said, it's a man and a woman. They're different. They serve different purposes. I've placed them in a differing hierarchy. Because when man marries woman, he may be head of the woman and she may be submissive to the man in that marriage, but the man also must provide a leading example of someone who ought be submitted to. But I love how it says marriage is depicted by Christ's union to the church. All people are the female, and Christ is the male. Who is unified there. And I just love the beauty of that, because when you said God gives children, that union is seen there. Man and woman, created as they are, produce children who are a blessing. But you see that also in the union of Christ and the church, where Jesus Christ says, I sovereignly forgive sins, not based on how sinful they are or how good they are. If they believe in me and who I am and what I did, I can forgive who they are and what they've done. And he tasks the church with spreading that good news in the gospel. It's not who you are, it's not what you've done, it's who he is and what he's done. Believe, trust, and follow him, and he will save you despite who you are and what you've done. And you can see through that joint union of what Christ is and what he's done and who he is, in tandem with the church, they go out and do what? They produce new children. It says adopted into the family of God. When a Christian is born, and I mean that literally, born of the Spirit, when somebody becomes a Christian, they are adopted into the family of God. And the union between Christ and the church produces new children. symbolically seen, literally, biologically, in the union of man and woman as he created them to create the blessing of a child. And when you have two people who are in love and they make a literal child, I'm speaking biologically, humanly, I mean, there is so much hope there. You both see that kid, you know how shitty you are. And you don't want to see that kid make those mistakes. They'll have, they're imperfect in this life. But you see so much hope. You're like, you're going to be born into a family of love. I'm going to teach you everything I've learned, just as my parents taught me what they've learned. And we're not trying to make you perfect, but hopefully we give you a life better than the one we had. And there's so much hope there. I just think it's beautiful. What's up, Goof? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Thanks for another rant. Just endlessly ranting, I know. Anyways, back to the game. That had nothing to do with the game. Back to the game. We got ourselves an auto dock. I better save that. Don't open the door, Niles. Thank God. Thank God for what? Thank God I stopped talking? Is that what you said, Goof? Let's see. So we have a couple of side quests now. Tristan. Datapad from Seer. Recruit the plumber. Where's the plumber at? Oh, Lord, he's way over there. Oh, thank God I stopped talking? Well, then I'll say thank God you stopped talking. See you later. This is my live stream. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. That's right, Marcus. Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Oh, there's a lot more people showing up here. Oh, Lordy. This ain't good. Yeah, this ain't good. We got a big lineup of people here. We already have a problem of needing more space. You're genuinely afraid of having children? Well, you're also a kid, dude. You're not even prepared to take care of yourself. Why should you be confident you can take care of another person? That's just silly. And not a worry you should have. And that's the importance of only marrying a Christian. Following God and marrying another Christian. Because then you're both on the same page foundationally. Alright, there's enemies down here. There's an enemies down here. Here we go. How did that hit me? Hit me through the fucking rock. Got rid of that one.
Recharge for mayhem. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Alright, we won. I only got hurt a little bit. No big deal. Why are they not healing, though? There they go. There they go. Got all that. Nice. Yeah, taking care of your siblings is good and not without merit or able to teach you some things, but there's a building up here too. But it's still very different than becoming a literal parent, working in the job force, providing for food and house over your head. Those types of things really refine the parenting technique. I mean, like, if you're responsible for keeping a roof over someone's head, and that's very costly, and then you're responsible for purchasing food, which is now very costly, and keeping them fed, it immediately guides you as you look at them and teach them
into an active war.
what is important in life and what you ought to do. Hi, is this a guy?
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Well, I mean, I want to look around. I want to look around. Anti-air accuracy reports. Okay. Okay. White chocolate yummies. Why, I want those. So I'm guessing I'll have to come back here at some point for something. Obviously. Oh, this isn't stealing. Interesting. This isn't stealing. Interesting. Only some of it's stealing. Jump!
My apologies.
Now this is stealing.
Work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Initiate Borden's chest key. Okay, so we gotta steal from this guy. We've gotta steal. We've gotta steal. I'm not here. I'm not here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm detected. How do I get this? Oh, right here. Okay, let's save before we do this. Honestly, I didn't have to carry a baby. Moms have to deal with everything emotional. That's true. Goof was timed out for 10... Why did you undo my timeout section, Marcus? He said, thank God that I was done talking about God, which annoyed me, so I timed him out on purpose that way. I change diapers and pick up the kids from daycare. I mean, at least you're not useless. It's a lot of money. Nice. And we got XP. Nice. Not a lot of XP, though. Okay, so where was those other... Because there's houses over here, too. So let's go this way. Probably not. His name is Goof. Of course he didn't learn. I just assumed he unsubscribed after I did that and then just left. I doubt he's hanging out in a chat that he got banned from for 24 hours. Something makes me doubt that. Stealing.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function.
Are you going to be...
This says he's a foreman up here.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
My kid's fun too, and I love her as well. When you have a kid, you just can't help but love them. I just realized that Bugs lost his #1 spot to M Squared. Going into someone's stream and saying something like that is just weird. Well, it's fine. It's fine to do that. Like, thank God you're done talking about the thing that I don't like. But, I mean, you can say anything. There just might be a consequence you didn't foresee. Yep, you lost your #1 crown, Bugs. I'm sorry to say it. Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having problems with the final decision.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench.
Hole. Prioritize making the hole.
Has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
This guy sounds slow. I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable. That's my dilemma.
Exactly equally. So, what kinds of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Antis, human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids.
He is definitely slow. That's a lot. Maybe just make the trench equally good at defending against everything. Maybe just choose randomly. The human enemies are a greater threat in my opinion. I'd concentrate on them. I'd focus on creatures. Humans are predictable. Monsters less so. Let's just tell them to choose randomly.
Random? I resent the very idea of making a decision of such import randomly.
Well, why do you need more trenches?
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Yeah, he has no emotion anymore. What do you mean by should need another trench line? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside.
I mean, that's actually probable.
We simply haven't accounted for yet.
Yeah, that's probably probable. So, let's give him a different answer.
Human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varieties.
Oh, I can't. I fucked up. We couldn't give him an answer. We fucked up. Pick it up! What are you doing? My gosh, it just kept flashing in and out. Wouldn't let me pick it up. Can I jump through the window? No. Dope. Okay, I can't walk through there either. Just invisible wall central. Hi!
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
What? You gonna give me a lesson? You gonna teach me a lesson? Okay, back to where we were going. Back to the plumber. Was that the only thing on the map? Kinda. I mean, there's still this, but kinda. So we're gonna get a plumber to help with the doctor. Because a plumber is basically a doctor, if you think about it.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
No, you. Oh, plummy boy. Oh, plumber. He's over here by this building, I remember. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
When a toilet's clogged this bad, you just know we're at war. What can the pipe doctor do for you?
They need extra medical help at the Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor's probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever.
Ugh.
A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Well, I do think you
have it your way, but this isn't over. So, is that the only solution to this? Doc Hollis gave recruit the plumber. It says optional. That's the only option I have. Maybe there's another doctor somewhere else. There might be a doctor somewhere else. Alright, I guess we go back here. Guess we go back here and chat with the old peoples. Oh my goodness, we've almost reached 3 hours in the stream. I feel like these streams go by so fast.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
I'm seeking medical specialists to help Doc Hollis Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Oof. As long as you're not squeamish at the sight of blood, I couldn't care less. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyways.
What a cheerful thought. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. You better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north.
I think the taxidermist would be better than the plumber. I'll come back once I've got my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay, so we can also do that now. Wow, here's your medicine, dude.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Good news, Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it.
Fake symptoms? Wait, what? What'd you just say? Alright, here you go. At least now you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude.
Wait, so he was lying this whole time? What the fuck? We're really getting fucked up by that. By that, flaw that we can't increase our stats too high. Oh, it's fucking us up so bad.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
I'm not with Auntie anymore.
What was yours?
Oh, my
We gotta ask these. We gotta find more people to ask about what's going on here. Maybe this person.
Sub Rosa thanks you for your patronage. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done. Close by, am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell.
Oh yeah, he's probably
Find
dead.
yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been.
I
torn
killed
limb
people
from
there.
limb.
2 guys. They were a bounty.
Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Okay. Well, I've already been there. I guess I didn't find what I needed to find.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for
Mapother and Mudge over. Beggar? Beggars can't be choosers.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. The paradigm. What caused the schism between the...
She doesn't have anyone talking to her anymore. This person should talk to us.
Go on. You take care now.
Or fucking not, I guess. Oh, you can sneak in. That's funny. I don't know why you would, but I guess you can just sneak into the place. Maybe you can sneak in if you've pissed them off.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Alright, let's real quick do that mentioned quest, the Guardian Estates. I just looked at some math stuff and it feels like I'm missing something, but there seems to be nothing I don't understand and it confuses me. You gotta reread the lesson from the sounds of it. What happened to this guy? It's like not colored correctly. Can I mark this? Mentioned. Okay. So we've got to make our way up to these estates and look for some guy. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
About what?
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
I'm guessing it's not simple. No need for the charade. I'm here on behalf of Sub Rosa.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong.
You're a dick.
Here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above.
I already got them.
Meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers.
Well, I've got one of those at least. The job can wait. Your arm needs treatment. I can disinfect and set the bone if needed.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing? Great. So now I have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to treat.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers, and that I'll be stripped of my status in turn. Will you help me or won't you?
Rest easy, Agent. Got your highly incriminating files on the Vigilant right here.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes.
Got a bunch of XP.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, a bunch of XP.
Will be mighty pleased with these.
Oh my. Sub Rosa must have big plans for these files. Sure wish I knew what was on them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I
Oh, his name's Spider.
Is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Come on, I did your job for you. You can give me more than that. Wait, did you just call yourself Spider?
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Damn. I didn't expect him to say all that for some reason. Why would a sentinel be coming after them? This isn't Protectorate land anymore.
The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom.
Okay, thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Bye, I guess. Can I talk to him still?
You fixing to lurk all day? Or are you fixing to get to?
Okay, sorry. I have to reset my YouTube app again. It's being weird. It's being a weirdo. Okay. Let me mark it on your map. Gave word. You mean about a settlement? No. No.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Ooh, we had a lot of money on him. We basically doubled our money reward just by taking that from him. How close are we to leveling up? Kinda? Okay, well that was easy. Didn't expect that to be easy. Did not expect that to be so simple. And there's even more people here now. Okay, they're gonna start camping outside even. Anything at the porta potties? Baseball card? I'm obsessed. I need all the baseball cards we can get.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
Let's turn this mission in. Here you go.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. Alright, so that could be anything at all?
Browsers will be escorted from the premises.
I feel like that got me nothing at all. What was the point of that? Other than nothing. I mean, I guess I got XP for it. We got XP and we did get some money, I suppose. Oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Rib me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Damn. Just right in a puddle. What are the odds? So you say the Order's predictions helped you. How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
That's kind of funny. So you'd say they've helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
My mind is a little too wrong too, and you said quite, not quiet right now. I don't know, I think sometimes people just look for problems too. Like, imagine what you literally just said. My mind is too quiet. That's a non-problem. Like, did you lose money? Are you sick now? Did you lose family or friends? Nope, your life's the exact same. Like, you're fine. There's no my mind's too quiet. That doesn't even mean anything. Your life is the same. You're probably bored, but you don't have any problems. Everyone's got problems, but I'm saying that isn't a problem.
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Feels weird, though. Sometimes it's uncomfortable. It's like, yeah. Have you ever tried running a mile? Especially in, like, the beginning? Try running 5 miles. Like, working out's uncomfortable. Your body fighting off an illness is uncomfortable. There's a lot of, like, you can't be dissuaded by discomfort with things. And you know, your mind being quiet may actually be, like, people be like, I'm anxious, I have anxiety. It's like, that's a problem, is it? And then someone will be like, my mind's too quiet. That's a problem, is it? It was like, well, which is the problem? You're an anxious mind or a too quiet mind? Like, you know, well, I gotta be somewhere in the middle. It's like, no, you don't. Just look at it for what it is. Like I said, you know, well, I have anxiety that this is going to happen. It's like, has it happened? Well, no. Can you prove it's going to happen? Well, no. There's just a slight chance. It's like, again, if you're not being stolen from, if you haven't lost anything, if you've got your health, if your family and friends are still here and love you, like, be thankful for that. Live in that. Why keep thinking about something else? But what if it will maybe? Exactly. That's like your brain when it's like, you need to hurry up. And you're like, whoa, about what? And your anxiety's like, I don't know, but be quick about it. It's like, it's like you gotta be able to talk honestly to yourself at some point. You know, you got to be able to talk honestly to yourself at some point and have a higher mind about things. Don't be the kind of person who just, like, you're not at the helm. You're not really in control. And here's that other concept I talk about a lot. You're not a master of your own household. What do I mean by that? I mean your literal body, right? Like, you were born and then you did not get to decide the things that inspire you, the things that you truly love, the things you're very interested in. Those are somewhat unique to you, but you didn't choose them. And then the things, your bad habits, the things that really tempt you that maybe don't tempt somebody else, the things you do wrong and you keep secret. Like, you didn't really choose for those things to be the things that trip you up, and what you love and like, and what you're not very, like, the things you wish weren't your bad habits, like, those things really direct your life. They really direct what you think about. They really direct what you choose to do. They really change your plans and therefore the trajectory of your future, and you didn't decide any of it. You didn't decide any of it. So the real question is, are you in control? And I'm just going to bluntly say super fast, I think you can be. I think you can be in control. You really can be. But you have to have a higher mind about it. And sometimes the solution to it is to engage with none of it. You know, it's really good to not engage with the bad things that you know, I'm a Christian, maybe you're not. But I would argue you probably have some internal sense of there is good and there is evil. Some things should be judged. Some things should be forgiven. You really ought do less of this thing and more of this thing, whether that's easier said than done. And so if you have that sense, have a higher mind than it, and choose to say, well, I'm going to engage less with some of these other things, and I'll engage more with some of these other things. Chase speaking facts to people who don't listen. I think they listen. That's my all-day thought process. Bruh. That's how I feel running inside after dark. Hurry up. Why? Hurry up. That's just because you're afraid of the dark for some reason. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Remind me again what this argument... I actually know what this argument's about. I'm not fully convinced that I should be in this position, but I'll try anything. Oh, so I have to do this no matter what. All right, let's just do it.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Give it to those people. I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Rollo Nass taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He did. Rollo seemed convinced they should be followed. He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them. Seems to me like the Order wastes a lot of time and... Well, he did say this, but he is convinced that they should be followed.
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
How you doing, Dylan? Please like the stream.
You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
I spoke to Vicar Orady about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Yeah, that's what I said to her too. She's out of touch with the people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful, even to the displaced, I think. She does seem out of touch.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Yeah, so she basically said that she just keeps them fed, and she keeps medicine available. But that's all she cares about. The Provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. True. She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied, except for critical space and building supplies. See, that's true too. She is a credit, though. This is hard to say. It really is. But I do think that... Well, here's the deal too, because we saw the collapsed building, and we heard from somebody else that people get injured and die from it. We didn't have enough engineering to lift it up and see what was under it, but we know that that's a problem. And so it's sort of interesting that the Provisioner, it is a credit to them that they keep people with food and with medicine, but if part of the problem is that the Order isn't providing space and building materials, and thus they're getting hurt from that, to turn around and the Order's like, well, I have medicine for you. And they don't have space, and so everybody's getting, when someone gets sick, they all get sick, and they're like, well, I have medicine for you. It's like, it's not solving the root of the problem. So I'm going to say this one.
If the Provisioner is booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
All right.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is
barbaric.
Unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are penned in like animals. No surprise they're lashing out. It won't. The order should work to prevent these things. We'll say this one.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
That's a first. I spoke to the camp doctor about health situation here. I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Sure is. Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines.
Spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. He needs more resources, not more space. Well, you have people living on top of each other with the public health disaster. Yeah, I think he needs more space.
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look, for the record, this is already... yeah, I'm going to give them the exclusion zone for sure.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble.
Burst SMG.
We'll try and do the same. Thanks again, stranger. The order won't scare us off that easily.
Yes. Just hope we've done the right thing.
Okay. So does that change, like... No, I can still do this stuff, which is good. Okay. Okay, so we can still do our missions, though. Cool, cool.
What happened to this place?
We gotta talk to Frankie Billings. I didn't have enough speech either, which sucks. How close are we to a level up? Semi-close. Wow. Broccoli is underrated? I mean, I don't think broccoli's that fucking great. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the plumber. Oh, they're way up there. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's kind of veer right. We'll see what's over here. Let's veer right and see what we can find. I'm guessing I've already looked over here. What am I hearing? Oh, this is why I didn't go this way. 'Cause of the fucking... 'cause of the crevasse that you can't get over. Or can you? Or can you? Hold on. Hell yeah. Oh no. This ain't good. Oh, this ain't a good spot to be in. This ain't a good spot to be in. We're surrounded, folks. We're surrounded on all sides. Wait, what does this say? Do I have played over a day? That's crazy. Oh no, that's a dead end.
Not getting up without help.
Oh, that didn't know that needed to be reloaded. I gotta get out of here. Whoa! We gotta get out of here.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
There we go. Alright, we lived. We lived, we lived. Praise be Saladin. Anyone know what that is a quote from? Anyone? Anyone in chat? Oh shit. Oh shit, he died. No baseball cards. Oh no, it's a Sprat. But he's dead. Get down from there! Get down! I'm so glad Tyler was here and knew. He knows what it's from. Kingdom of Heaven? No. I'm an idiot, so no. It's from Assassin's Creed 1. And then Tyler was quoting the guards when you'd climb something and they'd go, "Get down from there! Get down!" Alright, where are we going? This way. Have we been over here? No, this is where we're looking. Assassino! Can't search that. We got the two brothers in the chat at the same time. The stars have aligned. The stars have aligned. Ow. Just hurt myself like a dipshit. Owie wowie. What is this place? Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I died. Wow. Do you get hurt if you touch this? You can just slam your fucking face on that and you're fine. It's awesome. That's awesome, dude. What is this place? Hello? Hello, please. It's just not saying I'm discovering it. Oh, there we go. Zeranium Manufacturing. 900 XP for that.
Hello? Someone there?
It's me.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
But I'm John the Outer Worlds too. You've got to let me in. I'm here on Earth Directorate Business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate, whatever that is. Wasn't there a popular work of speculative fiction that used that name? For
Damn.
Children?
Damn. Writ of Investigative Inquiry, Speech 5. Well, I don't have either of these. I'll be back. Just you wait.
All right.
Dude, I love the what the fuck am I trying to say? I love the writing in this game. It's so funny, dude. All right, let's go here. I'll be back. Just you wait. Where are we going? Hey there, hi there, oh there. We're going this way. Frankie Billings. Old Frankie. No! There's mines out here. Oof, he got destroyed. Yikers, dude. Yikers. These guys got molested, didn't they? What is this? Is this for the exclusion zone? I have no idea. Or just mines. I guess it could be just mines. They got a blitter fucked. Why does it keep saying body found over and over again? Outpost opportunity. Well, this this ain't a very good outpost. Welcome to Outpost Opportunity. It's been shelled to shit. I don't know if I can go in here, so let's save. Do our gosh darn best. Alright, that worked. Pick up twinned machine pistol.
4 years since this war began. Can't rapidly recall. It's a struggle to keep track. Constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
That was quite the resignation right there. Oh, well, you know, I guess I'm fucking dead, so, I guess, tell my wife I love her, I suppose. It said I got a safe key, but I didn't see a safe. I don't want to move forward too quickly and miss it. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I didn't even realize I was suffering from that. I didn't even realize. My wife sent me a text. Sorry, had to respond to, you know, that was perfect timing. He's talking about dying, never seeing his wife again. Let me check in here one more time if the safe is in here. I'm really not seeing it. The text says KFC or Chase sucks. Dude, if I had the extra money for KFC right now, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I would buy it in a heartbeat. But with the end of the month coming and the next month's bills on the way, it just would not be financially responsible. I know, depression. Instant depression. Okay, so I don't know what... Maybe it was because I got too close to that I instantly died? I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to move forward without getting the safe. I just want the fucking safe. Is that such a problem? Is that a problem that I want a safe? How big is this area? Oh, it's like this whole place, I guess. The safe might actually be up here somewhere. Okay, the safe might be up here. You never know. You never know. Dude, the fact that there's not a KFC by you, AM Squared, is an actual tragedy. I have one so close to me. KFC is just the best. If anybody in chat has extra money that they can spend on KFC, you should go buy some in my honor and let me know what you got. I would love to hear it, and I will live vicariously through you. That's the sort of resignation as how I'll leave this earth. I hope not, Tyler. I sure hope not.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
I think you're drunk, and I don't know how you spoke while projectile vomiting like that, but that's disgusting. Hello.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Well, I just got here. I wanted to be here. I saw the explosion from the landing. Oh, that's what happened here? I remember that explosion. That was here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Yeah, you rustle up some KFC. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into...
I don't even know if I have one of those. The good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now. Apparently I have them.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please.
Well, how many did I have? Okay.
I've been laid up same as...
How many did I have? Oh, I had 4. We need 50. I only had 4? What the fuck? Where? How do I get compression coils?
Those troopers. Being this close to DeVries.
Yeah, okay. Shut up. I need the tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I would ever... If would ever get KFC, what should I get? I doubt I'll get it soon, but it's just a thought. Dude, you gotta get the tenders original recipe, and then you need to get the potato wedges, not the fries, bro. And then you either need to get the Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning or the Pepsi with the vanilla cream in it. Oh my gosh, dude. Shave years off your life, but it is amazing. You gotta get it, dude. You gotta get it. Alright, let's see if we can break down some old junk. If any of that gives... Oh, it tells you on the right what you get. So we're looking for compression coils. Does anything give compression coils? Probably not. But I'm going to look anyways. Let me write that down for the future. You should. Compression coils, where are you? Yeah, I'm really not seeing any. No compression. Of course, compression coils might not come from weapons. They may not be in weapons or equipment. You'd think they'd be in equipment, though, wouldn't you? One would think. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. This seems fruitless. This is fruitless. Alright, we've almost checked it all. Just to be safe, we'll check it all. We will check it all. Okay, there's none there. Compression coil? Compression coil? Nope. Probably none in here either. Coagulate? I just want compression coil. Why is that such a big ask? None. I have nothing with compression coils. That sucks my dick and balls, guys. Mountain Dew's a soda? It is, and they have a Sweet Lightning variant. What's Mountain Dew? I have literally never seen it. Oh, you were answering that. Yeah, Mountain Dew is delicious. It's very sugary. It's very horrible for you. Drink it if you want to be fat, okay? Oh shit. Strewn about the station are all manner of caustic, volatile, and medical grade chemicals. All it would take is a spark of ingenuity or practical knowledge to create something deadly. Okay, well, we don't got any of that.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire?
Oh damn, he's dead.
Lava, they're on Planck plasma.
That's sad. He's just laying there dead. You'd never know.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
That's a good question.
My insides, they're on...
Okay, he's saying the same thing.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
That's me.
Shot?
I saw the state you're in and thought I'd offer to help.
Help? Help how?
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the donation, Black Patch. That's so kind of you, man. I want my money on Friday, but here $2 though. Well, I hope you get your money on Friday. Thank you for the donation, man. That's so kind of you. I now have $2 to go toward my KFC fund that I pray will amass. I'm just better, Bugs. Hail to the king. Oh, yeah, so Black Patch just kind of swooped in. Stole the #1 spot, I'm guessing. Oh, he didn't. He didn't steal the #1 spot. Black Patch is actually still under AM², Bugs, and Small Unit. Imagine that. Well, thank you, Black Patch. I appreciate it, man. I'm just kidding. I'll put your $2 towards games for the channel. I won't selfishly spend it on KFC for lunch, Black Patch. Don't you worry about that. All right, what did he say? I got distracted. Said I'd offer to help. He says, help how? Help as in offer a contract your services to a disadvantaged party with the aim of grossly inflating your prevailing rates? Help like that? Wow, Life and Annie's Choice sure does make you cynical. I mean, see if you need anything.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not
oh my gosh, Black Patch, you crazy madman.
Trust your services.
Thank you, dude. That's so kind of you, man. Fried chicken skins. That is actually the sentiment. I'm gonna pin that. It's like I don't need to donate to keep the crown. Yeah, I'm shocked Black Patch only made it to #3 with the $4 donations. But Black Patch, you have a crown nonetheless. You've earned it. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Bugs, I guess, fuck you, I guess. This guy didn't want my help. I don't know why. Literally showed up here to help, and he said no. I'm not seeing a safe around here either, which is sad. I'm not seeing a safe. Okay, I guess we can just keep exploring in here. At the very least. Oh shit! They don't like me here? Oh no, they're fine. It's this thing. There's something else over here. Oh lord. Oh, they killed it. Okay. Dope. Thought they were coming after me. I was like, dude, I didn't do anything. I'm just a guy. Personal log unknown. I don't really rightly get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander says every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happening. Knowing that friends and other fronts are making bits hand over fist has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time our other useless commander could handle this better than him. Oh, damn.
Feel like a rube believing all the
would that guy like to know that? You notice some leftover healing solution inside the auto dock that would definitely prove useful. I do not have Engineering 5 or Medical 5. Okay, no one caught us. No one caught us. We're good, we're good. Container here too. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let's save before we do this and get in trouble. Nice. What am I observing? Explosives 8. Disarm. Probably should disarm this. What just happened? Why'd you do that? You can disarm all this stuff, okay. Again, not really sure why I would, but you can. I'm just looking for a safe, guys. I'm just looking for a safe right now. I can't find it. There should be a safe around here. So somebody wants to kill this guy. I feel like I should tell him. But I feel like he also doesn't give a fuck about what I have to say. Where was Where's the guy at? He's up this way. Anyone seen a safe? Anyone see? Oh my lord, Black Patch. Really? The safe for KFC fried chicken skins. Thank you for another donation, man. That's $5, man. You're doing too much. You won't be bullied. It's only $4. Thank you for the $5 donation, man. That's very kind of you. Listen. Black Patch, you don't need to donate anymore. You've donated a lot in the past. You've donated $5 more now. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm going to put it towards games for the channel. Okay? I'm going to put it towards games for the channel. KFC, unfortunately, costs a lot. So we're going to put it towards something. I'll let you know what it goes towards. I'll let you relish in the glory of whatever game it buys. So thank you, man. Thank you. There's a laundry list of people who need to never donate again because they've given so much. Alright, so I can't tell this guy that somebody wants to kill him. That's interesting. That's interesting that I can't tell him. What? Alright, we got it. We got it all. Okay, I'll let it be. Thank you, man. Oh my lord, AM squared. Don't mind me, just keeping my crown. Thank you also. Okay, maybe we are going to afford KFC. Because AM squared just chimed in. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And if not, like I said, it'll go towards game. I'll go towards the game. Wow. You still have a crown, Black Patch. Let it go. You still have a crown. Let it go. You're fine. You're fine. When you see the crown, just be like SpongeBob. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Being first is important. Oh, this guy, is he alive? Lockpick 5? Oh lord, they're all dying. Is there a safe in here?
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Wow. Steal all this. We'll steal all of this. I need it! Oh, I love SpongeBob. It's such a funny show, dude. We've gotta steal it all. We've gotta steal it. We need lockpick 5, and we'll never get it. Compass. Cloth. Adrena time. Stern warning. To whoever stole my bottle of Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila, you've made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done, and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty. What a great name. What a shitty name. Damn you, sir. Alright, now where are we going? We still gotta go down this range, I guess. Alright, let's go down this range. How many people here in chat not only know of SpongeBob and maybe watched some, but how many here in chat actually loved SpongeBob? Because I did. Back when I was a little kid, I loved SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy! Oh shit. He got fucked up. Okay. Oh shit, there's an enemy. What just happened? Something's down here. It said it started to see me. I don't know what it was though. Yeah, we got a red marker down here. I wasn't able to watch it as a kid, but now I've seen some things that's pretty nice. You gotta watch the first 3 seasons. So, fun fact that maybe some of you don't know, only the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob were written by the original creator. I'm assuming he just made millions and millions of dollars off it and was just like, well, I guess I'll just sell you the rights. See you later, I'm rich now. So if you really want to know, like, the OG episodes that were funny and, like, the original vision, you gotta watch the first 3 seasons. Watch more cultured stuff, like the Clone Wars and Burn Das Brat. I have no idea what that is. Oh, hi! I didn't know they had bot flies now! Oh, no. Oh, no, what have I done? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, I got hurt. Guys?
This might sting a lot.
You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Killed him? Alright, he's dead, he's dead. Let's get back in the trenches. What good's a trench if you're not gonna use it, right? Not seeing anybody.
Recharge for mayhem.
Recharged for mayhem. Oh god, that almost hit me. Oh god, that almost hit me, dude. I guess we could use our inhaler. Help a little bit. Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You could slow, Commander.
This might sting a lot. In a minute, all in the wrist. This might sting.
Can't just shoot in the thin.
Oh lordy. Who's left?
The one you need to worry about. Come at me. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Do we kill it? No! That's why I love the shock. I love the shock. It literally stopped him in his tracks. Okay, we killed an enemy. Oh, I love shock so much. Dude, the shock in combination with all of our magazine increases to have a 16-round revolver. It's godly. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Can't hit him anymore. He's too good.
Wrist weapon prime. Not possible. No target to gut.
Oh, we killed them all. Holy moly! Didn't expect you to know about a depressed German bread. What? Depressed German bread? Alright, we better save after that fight. We're fighting for our lives out here. Oh, somebody else sees us. There's another one? What the fuck? Something to our right, too. There he is. Oh, okay. Come here, dick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Or did we finally kill everything? It says we're trusted. I don't know why. I guess clearing the trench, maybe? Maybe that guy will talk to us now because we helped clear the trench. I probably should have told that guy to defend against mantipedes. They definitely seem to be getting fucked up by mantipedes. And I squandered. Oh, he don't have a head. Wowie wowie. They got the old fucky-oly. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Where the hell is the safe at? Where the hell is the safe at? I just want to use the safe key. This should not be complicated. Let's see, we get this and this. That and that. That and that. That and that. That and that. That. Another lock. Observation on Zeranium gas-infused mantisaurs. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Zeranium gas canister and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the Zeranium as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest's worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems like the Zeranium gas has bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. It's always about profit, isn't it? Always about profit, isn't it? Oh my gosh, small unit, thank you for the donation, man! I appreciate it, dude! Poor bugs, damn you. Small unit, thank you! You want that to go towards games, or do you want that to go towards Black Patch's KFC fund? I'll leave it up to you, small unit. Thank you for being so generous, man. Where's this thing at? Here it is. Either way, that's so kind of you, dude. You guys are so generous, it makes me teary-eyed. Did Small Unit ever say what games he plays? I just realized, I don't think he answered me. Or if he did, I missed it. I'm scrolling back in the chat. I asked him specifically what games he's been playing. I'm scrolling back, I'm looking. I don't think he said. I had a question for you, Small Unit. What games have you been playing lately? Oh, right here. I'm pissed about the new Fallout 4 release, still doesn't work. Far Cry 5 and Minecraft now. Okay, you did say that. I scrolled all the way back. Far Cry 5 and Minecraft. Fallout 4 isn't working. I wonder why Fallout 4 isn't working. I was hoping to see if there was a game that you and I actually shared and potentially play together. But I don't have either of those games. Fucking Todd hates me. I know Minecraft's multiplayer. You mean Fraud Howard? Alright, so we need to find that guy again. Because it said that we went up in value. And he was like pissed, like acting like I wasn't actually trying to help. When I was trying to help. I only have Xbox, your sworn enemy. You got to admit, Xbox has been shit in the bed lately. You have to admit it. It's sort of inarguable.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Oh my gosh, this guy sucks. I was trying to help, man. I was trying to help you out. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a Fudge Ripple son fuck about nothing. I went to a computer shop last weekend and it was definitely a crack den. Dear God. Crack is whack, okay? Crack is whack. Who is this? My Xbox One was the first big console purchase as an adult. The thing is, Xbox could make the best console, but they're incompetent. Crack or meth? I almost in tears. Hi. Hi.
My friend, our VP material.
That's right. That's right, dude. I'm vice president material, man. Thanks for your stuff. You, my friend, are VP material. Alright, we found something else here. I never did find that safe, which makes me very sad. Never did find the safe. Bypass shunt. Was this the only thing that was here? This and that. Dude, I had an Xbox Series X though. I bought it. I wanted it to be good. I even had a Series S too, and I gave it to my brother. Just gave it to him. So fuck it, here you go. These people got fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Xbox is just really good at saying things that are correct, but then the delivery's never there. We want the most people to have all games. It's like, okay, correct. How did it play out? Not good. It's just like, well, I don't know what to say. Okay, so there's just a bunch of random bullshit here, but nothing actually useful. Yeah, dude, the Xbox 360 was fucking titties, bro. Xbox 360, chef's fucking kiss. And that was with all of its problems. The red ring of death? What the fuck? How do you rise above the red ring of death? How do you do that? But they did it because their games were so fun and the online was fun. That's how you do it.
I wonder which local flora.
That's how you do it. If you put the games first and the players first, they will overlook everything. And rightfully so. Ew. That's stealing. That's not stealing. Oh, hi. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whichever void brain nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
Dude, there should be a card here. There's literally cards here. And there's no baseball card. Oh, I don't know if Dylan's still here in the chat, but he would probably love this part of the game where you collect baseball cards. And if you find them, they give you permanent buffs to your character. Because I know he collects some sports cards, I believe. So he'd probably think that's cool. Right, there's really nothing of interest here. Kind of weird.
Just think of the bits. Don't think about foul, disgusting, odorous, vile.
Yep, just don't think about any of that.
Think of the bits.
Yep, just the bit. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up where we're supposed to go. Shall we? On delay, everybody, on delay. Your 360's broken? Bro. But I guess we should go up this way.
Niles, what happened with you and the commander? Why are you still so dedicated to them?
You think it sounds like I'm some lost gosling tagging along. It ain't like that. The commander and I are equals. We're both after the same thing. Saving Arcadia. What's your excuse?
The commander's helping me take revenge on those who've wronged me.
Well then, there you go. You've your reasons, and I've mine.
Okay, we ran up this whole thing. Hello? Hi. For endurance. Hey, we leveled up. Hey, we leveled up. Okay, let's do... shoot. Let's do medical observation and lockpick. We can do a perk now too. It's almost 4 hours. I know, I did not expect to be streaming this long. I did not expect to be streaming this long. So we should probably do connoisseur, but let's see what all we got. We have, whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus. What's up, Minutemen General? Yeah, shockingly I am. I could be jumping off here any minute, but I'm just kind of playing for as long as I can. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Okay. Grapple Rancher. I use pistols a lot. Maybe I should be doing this. Maybe. Point Blank Artist is still a strong contender. Bag check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical hit chance. That's not very good, I feel like. Not very good. See ya, AM Squared. Hope you sleep well, man. Increased range bonus with guns. That could be pretty good because I typically use close range guns. I'm thinking Connoisseur is still the one I want to use. But you never know. This could be good. I feel like I don't run into that problem too much though. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you but will fight other nearby creatures. Also gain a bonus to damage against all creatures. Tamed will fight for 10 seconds plus 10% damage. Now that's pretty good. That might be worth taking. What else we got? Tracker, Treasure Hunter, Rapid, we've already seen these. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. I feel like that's not very good because I don't typically kill people fast. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration, has a cooldown between activations, 3 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. That one might be worth taking. How long does it... I don't know how long it lasts, though. It just says for a short duration. Has a cooldown which decreases based on sneak level. I'm thinking I still want Connoisseur. I think that's what I want. We're doing it. We got it. Connoisseur. We just used it too. Nice. One more level. And, oh. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Gluttony, how fitting. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Huh. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Gluttony. We're taking Gluttony. Let's do it. Now I gotta save. We gotta save with the flaw. Oh, I love it. How many flaws do we have at this point? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, we got 7 flaws. That's crazy. Detected. Must be a guy up top. We gotta make sure we don't pass up any cards while we're here. Any cards? Any cards at all? I did not expect to be using the revolver for this long, but I'm genuinely not getting bored of it. Wonder if it's possible to get all flaws. So I actually got a flaw called Flawed, and it basically said you will instantly gain all flaws that are offered to you, just instantly. There's no decision, and I think it said that if you do that, the positive effects of the flaw are increased while the negative effects of the flaw remain the same. I could be wrong about that second part, but I was offered one that said that you had to take all of them, and I believe there was something additional that it said. Got any cards? I feel like that's normal to say. Okay. Everything's stealing around here. Stogie Slims. Food. I'm glad that our ability to heal, though, has definitely been increased. Messages. Body disposal. Personal logs. Didn't read any of it. Just didn't read a single fucking thing.
What is this, some sort of zoo? Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Why has he got like a weird head thing? Look at him. What the heck is that thing?
Executive is in charge? Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
Alright.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer.
Autodoc.
You might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Oh, thank you. No need for smiting or interrogations. I'm just a regular person passing through. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. Alright.
Spectacular. We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age.
Have a good night, small unit. I'm sure I'll be off soon.
Southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first
Why
choice.
can't I ask him about his fucking head?
And occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. That seems like an odd sales pitch, giving you're expanding by force.
Auntie's choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws.
Who? Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? Yeah, that's Wentworth.
Oh, forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
What? Wait, what? You can't be serious. For a second, I thought you were seriously saying a Mantisaur is in charge.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and
I'm sure stoic.
Leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior most trooper. The executive welcomes you.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Businesses in our base.
What is going on right now? Sure it would, and I'll happily give it a gurgle gurgle clickety clack in return. I did not expect this. How have you been, Fallout Forever? Please like the stream. My day's been good. How's your day been?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite
Damn,
enough,
fucking got him. Just roasted this shit out of him. Well, it seems like someone has a morale problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her.
I'm glad to hear it fall
Still,
forever.
That ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Of course. Why do I keep hearing that?
Again, there is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
What's sad about the last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over you.
Yeah, Zeranium.
He wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
You want me to steal their baby?
He doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to
Wait, he's Hitler?
excrete the excess and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Damn. So you want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly.
This is crazy.
Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright. I'll see if I can't find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
You're concerned, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain? That's what I assumed. Not really my concern. I have a job to do.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing...
Yeah, because we've read that they can't be tamed. Sounds like a much better option. I'll be back with the pupa.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Pretty close, yes. Alrighty. We're just collecting mission after mission, aren't we, guys? Oh, I stole that. Nobody saw it, thank God. I didn't realize I could steal from shit. Check it out! Check it out! We got a card! Oh, +1 toxic toxicity crash threshold. We got a guard. Oh god, they're all dead. They were all dead. They're feeding them old engineers. Dude, I just want to find all the cards in this game, that's all.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
I'm sorry, General. Just passing through and looking interesting. Thought I'd say hi.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
Damn, you're rude. You're a rude dumbass. How do I... Oh, right there. Right there. That's the sweet spot. Thanks. Thanks for all your stuff. I just love that rehydrated water. Rehydrated. Okay. Anything for a revolver? Nothing. Okay. They're like, your revolver's way too strong. We can't give you anything back. Auntie's choice? You're literally wear a big ass moon head. That's actually true. I didn't even think about that. It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. Well, it's actually Auntie's choice now. Oh, we almost fell down. We almost fell down. Okay, so we're still here looking for somebody, though. Hello?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Oh, yeah? Says who?
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar.
Wow.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
4/5? Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Nothing. Zeranium Mantawasp, a pet for your ship. Oh, of course I gotta buy that. It's a no-brainer. Plus 10% slide distance while sliding, plus 10% damage resistance. That's funny. Oh, you can buy both of them, slide 20% further, and have 20% damage resistance. That's funny. We gotta buy that too. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, this is all she has. It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. We honestly never use the shotgun. Never, ever do we ever. Some of these legendary weapons suck. They suck dick and balls. We'll keep the silent sniper rifle, I guess, although it's not really doing a whole lot for us. Light revolver, the wham bam. I wish there was a place to store stuff. Apparently there's no place to store your stuff. Isn't that crazy? Because I think that's fucking crazy. We'll just sell all this, I suppose. Whoa, I got a rocket launcher? When did I get a rocket launcher? I don't remember picking up a rocket launcher. Oh. I guess we just had a rocket launcher this whole time. I had no fucking idea. Pretty cool. Pretty cool if you don't think about it. Bomb suit helmet. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. I also didn't know I had this. Wow, pretty cool. Pretty nifty keen, if you ask me. Okay. Good to go. And we got a new pet. Woohoo! Not even in your room on the ship? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Marcus Googled it and he said that there's no way to store your stuff. I think that's what he said. Macro Biological Designer Bradford's Journal. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The Holy Poly put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer? Giving it meaningful rank? Putting it above me in order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. That's treason. That's treason! Alright, we still gotta find those, like, spring things. Hi, Bonnie. Don't mind me, Bonnie. I'm just checking your asshole. Oh, where's her key? Thought she'd have her key. Bonnie? Huh. Bonnie, hey, quick question. Where the fuck's your key at? Bonnie, I need your key. I'm tired of asking. What the fuck, Bonnie? Oh, I have it. Never mind, I have it. That's a lot of money, and we got a lot of XP for that. Nice. Nice. Hello. We have liftoff. Another great place for a card, if I do say so myself. Another great place for a baseball card. Hello? There's cards literally right here. Rittery. There's Rittery cards right here. Rittery. This is a big fucking gun. Oh, you can just walk right out too. Huh. It's kind of cool. That's Rittery cool. Alright, let's check over here. Hello, hello. Can you imagine trying to sleep with that thing blaring above your head? That would suck. That would suck dick and balls. We're in the ladder. I'm just an exploring little fella, aren't I? I am the Outer Worlds 2, part 8ing it. What's up, Clown? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? He's part 8ing so hard. Hi. She is not Clown. Try not to literally cum your pants, but we no longer have Valerie, and I'll show you who's with us. You say horrid, but then I feel like Clown's about to change his mind.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
This is who we replaced her with.
Such as?
Let's talk another time. She's a psychopath, by the way. She loves killing people just to kill people. Too late. Bypass shunt hack 5. Okay. Well.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you
Oh, she's just there.
Be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You're here for the view?
She likes to get uncomfortably close to people, if you can't tell. For the view? What is this place? Yeah, what are you doing up here? Actually, I'm helping the dock at Outpost Opportunity gather compression coils. Seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
You dickhead. Alright. Where's the first one?
This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something.
You're talking to one right now.
You'll find the coils.
Good to know. Any others?
The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them.
Mental illness is pretty hot. She is a cultist, so it's incredibly helpful. Thanks for all the tips.
Uh-huh.
Okay, dick. Oh, I can't pickpocket him again. Well, that sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. Maybe if I get the dampening coils, I can ask them to help the other place.
I'm offering deals so
Shut up. Shut up, dummy, if that even is your real name.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Well, we need someone to replace the plumber. What do you mean, railroad you? Oh, yeah? You run afoul of the wrong executive?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you? What do you have to say in your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
You're either telling the truth or you're the best liar I've seen.
I'm telling the truth. You can go ask Security Officer Abner. Even he'll tell you. I've got no motive, nothing to gain, and everything to lose. But he says I'm the prime suspect, and nothing's gonna happen until a doc gets here.
He is a chill guy.
Open. That'll tell him what actually killed him.
Why don't you tell me what happened, and I'll see if I can help you. Well, I guess you're stuck until the docs get free and prove you didn't do it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw
So
was
he had an
dead
allergic
and me
reaction.
fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Damn, that was quite the conclusion. So how does that line up with what was said to have happened?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's
Food was too good and he died.
So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stews still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright. I'll try to help.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I'm not gonna tell him nothing. I ain't gonna tell him shit. Who said that? Who just said that to me? Which one of you fucks just said that to me? Huh? Huh?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Oh shit. Well, we gotta take one step closer, we die. Open the door, cocknose. Okay, okay. Oh Lord! It's Chief Cuddy! He's right here! Oh no. Oh no, he died. He's dead. And for what? Doctor's suit? What does that do? Hold up. Wait a minute. Nothing. I thought it would give us, like, better inhaler. Damn, he is dead. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing to see here. What the fuck are you doing? Settle down. I'm trespassing. Hee hee. It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, so I still gotta find this one. Where is this person at? He's over here. Oh, this is the guy that was mean.
Back? Why?
Well, I spoke with your suspect, and it's pretty clear she didn't do it. Because your shoddy investigation becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
Sure, her description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis, not poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been a Crabble in it? Oh, so he knows he cut corners. He's the one who actually killed him. So he's trying to pin it on them. Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat. Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's...
But he was also a nice guy, apparently.
Executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down on your head.
Exactly. What's that got to do with him eating Crabble? So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You fucked up. Then you're the one who really killed him. You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways?
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless...
No, he's gonna kill you.
How'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
No, because you're a fucking dickhead. Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Bardot, now that I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Bro, what's up, Nathan? Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. How you doing, man? Just because he said he's allergic doesn't mean he's allergic. So the guy just ignored the guy's deadly allergies because he thought it was a joke? Because he thought he was a complainer, yeah. The solution is ending this man. You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake. So Bardot is just in jail because unless I help you keep your secret. Wait, what? No.
Absolutely.
Wow. If I help, letting Bardot go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
You damn well better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaurs.
Yeah, I already have one.
So don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt
Your
the body,
boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection? That's not a surprise. Do you mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse.
Yeah, this guy actually sucks.
Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
Alright, I can do that. We have to save her. We're gonna see if we can do something else.
But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the
Let's see if there's another way to do this.
When I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Let's see if we can do this a different way. Let's see.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yes, I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more. I've pulled away by other issues. Okay.
But please.
How do I rat on him?
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Not yet. Okay, so I can't tell him. Who do I tell? Who can I tell about this? Is there anybody I can truly tell about this? I actually don't know.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if there's anybody that I can actually tell. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody I can actually tell.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Not yet. First I want to know why you want it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally
Does anyone want to Google if there's a way to turn this guy in?
Never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here on Dorado, they've done something remarkable.
Thanks, Bugs.
Inundated with
Hey, look,
serene
Bugs, you got a crown back.
The mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before.
Poor Black Patch. Fell out of grace. Hey, look at that. Bugs actually got more XP than 250. Wow, nice, man. Ms. Frizzle. Your career is not good enough reason for me to run afoul of your chain of command.
I understand. Though, I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's choice if we have a more monstrous Mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'll be here. We've almost streamed for 5 hours. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I'll save right here, and then we'll decide. Right here, where no one can see us. Sorry, dude. I gotta burn your dick off. Damn. Jesus demands 2 more hours of stream. Dude, I've almost streamed for 5 hours. This is free entertainment for you guys. You can't be that demanding. You can't be that demanding. We saved before it, though.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is
that
a surprise
fast?
to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable
You're a murderer.
thing behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardot go. This was only ever about proving Bardot's innocent.
Does that mean you don't want my bits?
Keep your dirty money. I hope you choke on it.
Well, aren't you a moral marvel? Putting principle above your pocketbook. Too bad I'll never speak of this again. I'd love to hear what my investment circle would think of you.
What a bastard.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime. They just keep using that word railroad. Happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you like this.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Hell yeah. Oh, I thought she was gonna go confront him. Good. This is good. I agree. Hell yeah.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. She just immediately goes back to sweeping.
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Oh well, I guess that's as good as we're gonna get it, huh? It's as good as we're gonna get it. Let's see, we still need to find this one. Still need to find this one. Okay. Recruit the plumber. It's over this way. It's over this way. What am I looking for? Just Sprats? Talk to Frankie Billings. Who the fuck is Frankie Dumb Bitch? Anyone seen Frankie Dumb Bitch? Anybody? Frankie bitch. Where are you? Frankle? Frank ass. Old bitch butt. Caution, Zeranium. Hey, has anyone seen bitch butt around here? Anyone at all? No? Hi! Do I have to grab these guys? Slab of meat! Yoink. Just took the bait. Do I grab him? What do I do? Do I grab him? Come here! I can't shoot him. He said don't shoot him. He said don't shoot them. He needs them fresh. Is that a fresh one? Oh, I can just pick these up. It says it's not stealing. Frankie. I thought Frankie was a dude. Apparently it's a woo man.
Excuse me?
What?
You lost, stranger?
No, I'm just taking what's here.
Acting like I'm not even here.
Correct, yeah. It says it's not stealing, so here I am. Taking what I need.
Take it! Take it all! What do I care?
Yeah, who gives a shit about you? Other than nobody. Okay, so I'm ready to talk now. How are you?
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm with the Earth Directorate. Just passing through on a mission. One part investigation, one part vengeance.
Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price.
Well, I just took a bunch.
Then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
The taxidermist back at Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh Sprat corpses. Those Sprats must be in high demand. So you don't care who wins as long as they fill your bit cartridge.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his Sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat.
You bitch. 8. Intimidator. Steep cost for vermin, but my client has high standards. Dead Sprats. And this? Oh, it just costs that.
You know where to find me.
Alright, so we need some information on her. Huh.
Hold your command.
Dope. Alright, so let's go. Gregory will be delighted. Haha! Gotta recruit the taxidermist. That's one less Sprat bitch. Just realized I gotta put this back. Anything else up here while we're here? Looks like something up here.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
Remember, no. Chase is playing a lawful character. I pick and choose whom I decide to show mercy to.
States to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry. Rain check.
Hi.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I can't say that I have, no. Can't say that I have. Shockwave tossball. I'm looking to see if that extra information is up here somewhere, and if so, I can reload my game. But so far, I'm not seeing anything. It says that I was missing information. I wonder what information it could have been. Oh, this gun isn't loaded. Silly me.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Detect.
Scrounging around.
Hey! Turn around! What'd I take? I didn't even know what I took. I'm not detected. He didn't see me. That's crazy.
Takes all sorts.
Go away. I'm a lawful character. I'm so lawful.
Knock off the funny business.
No. What's going on? What the hell? Where did these guys come from? Dumbass land? Okay, that was weird. Beck, are you hard while playing or hardly playing while? Wow, dude. Eight-legged path to profitability. It is abundantly clear that the Varachnids are remarkable biological organisms, far more intelligent than a mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a canid. If one can only get them to bond, by careful application of a crystalline structure they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which could make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in future. I have requested the delivery of Varachnid aid sacks into my sleeping quarters, where I have already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. Obvious assumption. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades and, by extension, bits shortly. Probably not at all. In fact, you're probably gonna die. So that's neat, huh? Alright, I really don't feel bad about killing that, Sprat catcher. To be honest with you. Fuck. Nice.
Free hole in the head. Hey.
Weapon primed. All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Please be dead now. There we go. I mean, sometimes you gotta kill someone when they're trying to fuck you over. I just needed some dead sprats, that's it. She's like, oh, geez, that's really gonna cost you your life savings, huh? No. It's gonna cost you your life, actually. Asshole. That's a good question, Clown. That's what I like in The Last of Us, that you have to load it one by one, but one of the reload upgrades is just a speed loader. Hi. I forgot I run slower in combat now.
Let me know when you need
Forgot I run slower in combat now. I feel like I run, like, significantly slower, though. Not too slow, actually. Where did you go? Did they just die? I guess they died. It's not the right choice. Oh, collect compression coils to our right. There's a compression coil up here somewhere. Huh. What? Oh, right here. Oh, that's what those are. Those are the auto dot compression coils. Oh. I have been picking those up. Wait, I paid 250 bits just to know where one of those was? Just for one? I paid 250 bits to know where just one was. There's no way. There's gotta be more up there. There's not. It was literally just that one. I did get scammed, dude. Everybody's trying to scam me in this game. He literally fucked my ass and called me Aunt Poozin. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, dick. Wow, guess you paid quite a bit. Amazing. I guess we should search for this thing while we're out here, too. While we're out here, hopefully you guys have been having fun with this stream, though. We're almost... Oh, boy. We're at 5 hours. I literally looked at chat, looked up, I'm running off the edge of a cliff. How the fuck did that just work? How the hell did we just survive that? That didn't make a lick of sense. There's just a cubby hole here for no reason. Cool. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, everybody.
Step aside. Swine. This might sting. A lot.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Lift weapon prime. Follow me with. Step aside. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Need some help first.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I'm alive. It might sting. A lot. All on the wrist.
How the fuck did we just survive that? That was crazy. But we did. I am gonna have to probably end the stream here, unfortunately, but maybe we'll actually pick up this mission thing we need before I do. We streamed a lot. I did not expect us to stream this much. But I'm thoroughly enjoying how fun the writing has been, and honestly how long this game is. It doesn't like feel like it's grindy or anything, which is obviously nice. Oh. Oh. There it is. There it is. I just need the pupa. I don't think we've ever had a truly short stream. I keep saying that just to be safe. And then, you know, ends up we don't have to be that safe. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stalking the larder for winter. I don't know what that is. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. Mauled corpse. Oh, yank the grenades out carelessly. Poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Montessor claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice that there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Oh. Well. Well. Not seeing the item I need, though, which is unfortunate. Must be down here. I might not be able to get this if there's this much left. It says there's still enemies down here. That's a drone? That thing is massive. Okay, here we go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. You got hit the wrong side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh my lord. Oh, come on. Well, this is probably where I'm going to have to call it. We'll probably save this fight for the beginning of the next live stream, whenever that is. And, oh, wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. I might have a little bit extra time, actually. Just got a text saying they stopped at Kohl's or something. There's a lot of guys, though.
Your command. I'm the one you need to work combat.
In a minute, this might sting. A lot.
Hostile spot.
Let's weapon prime. All on the wrist.
I need more ammo for that thing.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Recharge for mayhem.
Says there's still enemies somewhere. Oh, we can save. Alright. Did we win? I think it's over. I think we killed them all. We killed them all! I think there's an auto dock at the place we gotta bring this to as well, so I'm not gonna rush to use my healing items. So I think we'll be fine. Oh god. Your first thought was to call it in a 500 for a group of enemies. Well, yeah, that would have been nice if I had orbital strike here. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? But unfortunately... But I wouldn't have done that if I played. I don't know, Miniman General, have you ever watched me stream Helldivers 2? Because I used to stream Helldivers 2 all the time. Like, we have a ton of Helldivers 2 streams on the channel. And not to brag... Not to brag, but I used to get top of the team, like, every match. Every single match. Like, most kills, did at least half the main objectives, oftentimes died the least, if never at all. And I would do that, like, we would play on Super Helldive. Every time. I refused to play on anything less. And I would always end up with the most kills, doing half or more of the main objectives. We would oftentimes do all the side stuff if time allowed. Sometimes that got away from us. But yeah, I used to play that a shit ton. And 500, I'd never use the 500. For something like this, no. You need the napalm barrage, dude. The orbital napalm barrage, that's where it's at. That would have been the play. We got the pupa! We got it, we got it. By Jove, we've got it. Where's my journal? Yeah, where's this at? On the map. Is it up here? Yeah. Cannot fast travel now. Oh!
Ready for the bug hunt.
Nope. 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 I got an idea. Hi. Yes, thank you. It's not the right choice. It's fuck my face. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on, you bitch. Oh, that sucks. Second choice would have been orbital laser. Yeah, no. That wouldn't have worked either because you only have 3 uses and the thing is so... Oh, it auto-saved me here. We're gonna have to fight our way through here. Gotta pick all this shit up again. So I won't have time to actually escape with this thing, but I'm actually thinking we're gonna have to fight all the way through this because I just want the XP. Now, how possible is that? I have no idea. Marcus was there in a lot of the streams too. Minuteman General. He was there in a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna have to save right before picking them up. Picking up the thing, I mean. It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. Forgot to equip that. I'm using 13, but we want this one as 13 too. 25% damage resistance versus melee attacks. Yeah, that's what we want. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're gonna save right before picking this up. This is going to be where we end the stream here over 5 hours. I appreciate everyone who hung out the whole time. It was a ton of fun. I want to also give a big shout out, of course, to Black Patch and AM Squared and Small Unit for donating. It was very kind of you guys. I'm going to put it towards more games for the channel, of course. Keep your eye on the Patreon. That's when I'll post when I'll be streaming next. And thanks, Bugs. I appreciate it. And thanks to everyone who hung out and chatted with me. I will hopefully talk to you guys in the next one sooner than later. Bye-bye.